30 is better than 24.
Did the ad run yet? It says ad break in progress. Does that mean it's happening right now? Man, you like missed like 2 days and you're like, how do I stream? I forget how to stream. Oh, hold on 1 second before I cut over. Let's see if that... I got the old captioner working again, if you can tell. There's still no drop shadow feature though, so I don't know what the long-term solution is for that. It's really annoying. Okay. There we go. I know how to exist. Maybe, maybe not. Hey puppy. You wanna come say hi to everybody? Hold on. Hold on. Tell everybody that if they could see what this room looks like aside from what's on camera right now. Come over here. There you go. Come over here. There you go. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? There you go. So you're getting stinky. You need a haircut. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. You're just here for the chicken. I know. There you go. One more. She's looking a little crusty. I need to like trim around her eyes. Or what's happening is like the gunk in her eyes like gets all over her. I gotta wipe her face off every day. Yeah. Yeah. That's enough. That's enough. You just had stuff before. Yeah, you good? You say hi and bye to everybody? Thank you.
What will I do when this catches up to my age?
You'll have to... I don't know. Age slower? Or you would age faster though, right? Because it would pass you real quick. There you go. Say bye to everybody. Yeah. I was trying to say like age slower, but that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. Can you imagine if you only got like honor, like only if it only like alerted you to like a... I mean, some people do subscribe for like 3 months in advance, 6 months in advance, which is amazing when they do that kind of stuff. But 40 is the new 25 though, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's all fine. Whomst amongst us doesn't like feel... I'll tell you what though, again, like life, I mean, yeah, life is aging me. That's like very simple thing to say, but like the state of everything, I'm like, oh my gosh. So I made a TikTok. I haven't posted it yet. It has an ultra rare Mallory profanity moment, which is intentional because it is a response to, if y'all didn't see, if you didn't see, it was the White House specifically. The White House posted, I'm not even gonna call it a meme. It doesn't deserve to be called a meme. They posted like an edited Stardew Valley shot inside of the barn. And it's like full of dog whistles. It's full of dog whistles. And all that. Yeah, it happened over the week. It happened like Thursday or Friday. I can't remember exactly what day it was. Yeah, like it's so bad. Yeah, it's like it's so bad. So I made a very short, very specific video that I should post, I think. Trying to be hip with the kids when I would say, I would imagine, I'm not saying that kids don't play Stardew Valley, but tell me that the average demographic of Stardew Valley players is not probably people, I would say people between the ages of 25 and 40. I guarantee you more people in that age range play it than, yeah, like it's yeah, exactly. It's so bad. It's awful. It's so bad. So, I mean, I obviously don't like you know, I don't know. There's like, it's not even, I don't know. Let me say this. I think that creators who, hide their belief systems are awful. Again, like, I understand that people don't need to be like, not every single person is going to, like, every millisecond of every day talk about things. That's not what I'm saying. But when people build their platform with an overt omission of their beliefs, I think that's bad, and I think it's irresponsible. So, you know, I posted a few things, like, literally in the last few weeks, like anti-generative AI stuff, you know, some other different stuff. So if I look in your post and nothing is there, then I'm side-eyeing. That's what I mean. Like, it's just like, and I don't even have a big platform. Like, you know, I love my space that I have, but I don't have. Thank you for your resub.
Can you dig it?
Thank you. And so but I'm just like, I don't know, I'm in a mood. I'm also like over TikTok. I know I've said this before. Well, and again, there is a line between fear content. Like, there are political, leftist, or liberal, or whatever classification, anti-MAGA content creators who inherently make fear-mongering content. Thank you for lurking. They make inherently, like, fear-triggering content because that is a type of engagement farming as well. And so, I mean, again, doesn't mean that you shouldn't, like, be fearful or, like, consume, like, what's going on. But I think people need to... I feel like it was always the Laura Ingrams of the world saying shut up and dribble. Like, if you know what that is a reference to. And I just think that people should, I mean, again, like, that doesn't mean that every person is, like, spending, again, every millisecond of every day talking about stuff, because other things go on, but people should be talking about these things. They need to be talking about these things. I've said this here, like, my charge to people is, like, you need to be in your community. Thank you. You need to be in your community, speaking with your neighbors, speaking with your friends, you know, speaking with the people that you have a right to, like, communicate with in your life, because, you know, sometimes moving that needle is, again, like, there's a lot of other more complex elements to it, but sharing those things, like sharing, you know, what's going on, expressing how you feel about it. And then, you know, again, there's a lot of people who say, I don't want to get political, like, I think both sides are bad, saying like, that's fine. Both sides are bad, but there's also more than two sides. And, like, the privilege of detaching yourself from what is going on in the entire world. And again, people can critique America. They should. But as a reminder, Maple MAGA's right upstairs. Europe, Australia, all these English-speaking countries. Y'all have people that feel the exact same way as they do here in America. Like, it is all of these, like, Western societies, like, they have all practiced harm. They all continue to practice harm. Like, you know, it needs to be a conversation. Like, eliminating education is one of these tactics to keep people, like, uninformed, unaware, and, like, you know, out of their way, if you will. And so, right, whoops, all the money goes over there. Like, she had to use, that's crazy. I'm glad she's okay. So are they, I don't know, the Philly folks don't have to weigh in on this. I saw that they're, like, yeah, they're sending swaths to Philly. Do it. Do it. Like, actually. Like, and as a reminder, sorry, I'm gonna come for you, Heated Rivalry fans. whatever. You can love whatever you like. But now there's like this boom the last like 6 weeks in social media of all these like hockey teams and hockey like PR acting like they're allies. Don't forget who the first one was. Don't forget that Gritty has been running around saying the things that he says, doing the things that he's done since before it was trendy for white women to watch a show about two men who like each other. That's what I'm saying. Like, Gritty is like the true ally. Like, he really is the ally. And I'm just saying that because I said, like, go ahead, swing on it. Like, swing on Philly and see what happens. Like, truly. And I'm just saying that in general. Like, again, you know, go ahead. Like, walk into, like, go ahead. We burn down the city when we win. Like, that's what, I mean, again, and like an Instagram post is just performative. The way that that's like at its heart, like, social media is always performative. Like, it really is. Because anybody can post anything and be like, see, I'm an ally. But they should just like actually just unleash greed. So, but it's, you know, it's not, you know, what's happening is not, you know, I can make a joke and make light of it, but, it's, that's what we were saying is like, they're like, Philly is the city that they choose. That's, yeah, Philly is the city that we're choosing. Like, good, honestly, good. Like, honestly, like, yeah, like, I'm not saying let them because it's serious and it is still going to cause harm to people, but it's like, that's the city they're choosing. Okay, like, go for it. It's crazy, but these, I don't know. There's been a lot of stuff that has been, that's being talked about, like, just in all of these kinds of spaces, and you know, again, there's, I'm trying to figure out how I want to word it. It's our charge to show up for our neighbors. That's what I say. Like, it's our charge to show up for our neighbors. And so I hope people continue to do so. I hope that they remember that they are our neighbors. And that's really the important thing to remember. Because I'm so sick of dehumanization. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. And I hate it. Like, I hate it. I just can't stand it. I would, you know, if you don't mind, do you want to share that in the Discord server? If you want to share it in the Discord, you might not be able to. If you send it to one of the mods, they can post it here. I don't know if it'll probably block the link for you to send it, but thank you for sharing it. But if you post in the Discord, or also if one of the mods, if they're willing and able, they can always post it here too. Because I traveled, I was in Virginia Beach this past weekend. I was in Virginia Beach because I was at a convention, and there was a bunch of presents in Richmond, which I was like about an hour away from, if you're familiar with how Virginia is laid out. But there was like the whole weekend I was getting all these things that were talking about how they were all over Richmond. So, but that's probably in part because we inaugurated our first female governor here in Virginia this weekend. So she's terrified of being approached, not understanding. I mean, it's just like, it's literally like how dark is your complexion? Like, that's the only thing they're going off of. Like, they're literally just like, or they hear, like a slight accent, and it's just, they were roommates, right? That's our doomed Yuri, right? That's Cartoon Deary. Yeah, so they so our governor, Her Excellency, which is what we identify the governor as here. Her Excellency, her inauguration, or her, like, you know, all that was this weekend. So she posted a photo like of the ball, and she was wearing this gorgeous dress. I was just like, man, it's so nice to have, like, not that that matters, but like elected officials who dress nicely. And that's, again, like, it's this, I even saw one, there was, what was it? I saw somebody, I don't remember, I know it was TikTok. I saw somebody talking about how, like, they were at their, right? Love it, like, for her, right? It's great. Her Excellency, exactly. Yeah, like, there's, I saw somebody talking about how she was arrested by ICE. And she shouldn't have been. She's, like, legally, and again, no, none of them should, but regardless, like, she's, like, legally, like, here, like, she's a lawful, like, resident. I don't think she's a citizen, but, like, she's a lawful resident, blah, like, whatever. Has all the correct paperwork, etc., etc. They arrested her because they're not actually going through the proper processes. And I remember opening the comments and seeing someone being like, see, you just complied. Oh, that's all you have to do. You just have to comply. She was in jail for like 20 hours. And they're like, see, if you just follow, then you got out. No, she should have never been put in the vehicle. And that's what's wild to me that they don't comprehend. She should have never been put in that vehicle. And again, this, like, see, just comply. Just get on the train. Just get in the showers. Like, I hate to say that, but, like, that is not, like, these are the Second Amendment people who are saying just comply. Like, it's wrinkling my brain in all the wrong ways. And so, yeah, if you did post that link, I'm sure, right? And it's just like, it's such a bad, all of it's bad. It's all bad. Thank you all for posting that. Kelly, or are either of you, or I know we have a couple mods in chat. If you want to post both of those links in the chat, then people can, I know not everybody's in the Discord. Thank you for pinning it in the Discord. I know it is smoothing their brains. Be safe. Please keep an eye on your neighbors. Please keep an eye on your community members. Speak up. Support the people around you. Like, truly. It means a lot, and it goes a long way to truly, like, that's so much. Like, don't isolate from your community. Check in on them. Talk to them. Be connected with them. Thank you, Kelly, for posting those. Thank you. And I posted my video, and then again, of course, I got people who don't. So this is a long-standing thing. I've, like, reposted videos, people saying this too. It makes me mad because I love Ice-type Pokemon. I love Ice-type Pokemon. But anyways, Ice types are weak to rock, steel, fighting, and fire. It's weak to all those types. And they're very thematically, appropriately, like, weak to those things. So I did post on my TikTok. See, that was something I posted on my TikTok. Like I said, canonically, because this is true, like, in the Pokemon canon, the archaeologists in the Pokemon universe use rock and steel Pokemon. Now, again, a lot of Pokemon have dual types, so, like, it might be a rock ground Pokemon, or it might be a rock grass, or, you know what I mean? Like, you get my point. So they use rock types and they use steel types, both of which are super effective against ice. So I posted a video that was just like, as a reminder, archaeologists in the Pokemon universe love to use rock and steel types. They're super effective against ice. And then I got people in my comments who were like, don't forget about fire. And I'm like, archaeologists don't use fire types. That's not the point of the video. But anyways, I did post that. Someone said, please stop spraying our officers. At least, I mean, maybe they should. Sounds like a skill issue for the bozos. That's what we need. We need that. We need, yeah, let them, I don't mean let them, but let them go for Philly. See what happens. Let them, okay, I was waiting for my little link to pop up, and it did. Give me 1 second while I answer this. I've got the, do we have a lot today? No. Sorry, they've been really good about sending this out before I go live. And of course today they post it like... Alright. Shared it when it was too late. It is the 20th. It's almost February, y'all. Okay, but in a lighter note, in a lighter and more like encouraging note, I ran to the grocery store yesterday at like 5:45 p.m. And I walked outside and there was still sunlight. Like, it's been a month since the winter solstice, but oh, why is it doing that? Blue Sky added a feature where you can like say that you're going live, but you can only max out at 4 hours. Some of us go live for longer, Blue Sky. But anyways, wanted to make sure I posted that. I know, like, it's getting there, though. Now, granted, like, by the time I got to the grocery store, it was in the store, it was dark outside. But still, I was like, oh my gosh, there's sunlight. There's sunlight. I love winter so much. I've said this a million times. Winter is my favorite season, but I hate how dark it is. I know, I have my slippers on from taking today because my toes are cold. Y'all got snow up north. So when I was driving back... So anyways, I went to Virginia Beach this weekend. I was invited as a featured gaming guest. It was really cool. It was like they paid for my hotel and stuff. At a little convention called MarsCon. It's apparently like I think they've been doing it for like 35 years. It's like a very like sci-fi literary convention. And they have been expanding, or they've been trying to like be more present in gaming, because there's definitely a lot of overlap, especially with like tabletop games and those kinds of things. And they have been moving into just like the entire gaming sphere. So they invited me to the convention, and so I spoke on several panels. I talked about gaming and content creation. They put me on one panel that I really wish they hadn't. I did a Pokemon Go event where we had folks come and join us and we played Pokemon Go. And so it was a really cool time. It was pretty interesting. Squiddy came with me. If y'all saw, Squiddy came with me. She's the bookish. I mean, I love reading, but she's like the real, like literally, like it was perfect for her. She was like, is it okay if I go to all these sessions? And I was like, yes, they gave us tickets for you to go. Like they gave me like 2 passes. So I was like, yes, utilize it. Like, I want you to enjoy this. So she went to all these different panels and met authors. And so, it was a cool experience though. Like, it was nice. We got caught in the snow on the way back though. Yeah, it was great. They gave me my entry and another person's entry, and then they, took care of our lodging and stuff. So it was nice to not have to pay for a hotel. And then I was only driving. So, I mean, they reimbursed my travel too, but, it was nice though. I got to meet some really cool people. I have like more things I want to put together on what I will do, but it was very interesting, and it was interesting to, interact with the gaming folks. I got to talk to a lot of specifically like tabletop folks. It makes me want to get more into tabletop gaming. I don't know if I don't know. Does anybody here, aside from like, I'm not discrediting it. Is anybody here like really interested in tabletop gaming? Not necessarily even just like Dungeons and Dragons, not harping on it, but just in general, like board games and things like that. Like, we were talking, so one of the other like gaming guests, she's a board game, like I think she's made 2 board games, and we were on a panel together and we were talking about gaming, and we were kind of talking about the trajectory of how gaming has changed, because it's like documented in like research that obviously the events that unfolded at the end of 2019 and the beginning of 2020 led to a boom in a lot of hobbies. I think we all have seen this in fandom culture in general because it also brought all the normies into fandom. But things like Twitch, like things like gaming, like they skyrocketed. And now there has been a market, like, or there has been like an adjustment. Like, so picture like gaming was just like this. And then 2020, it went like this. And it's definitely gone back down, but it's like corrected itself. And it's still moving. River Valley Glassworks. Ooh. Now I have to look all these up. I'm like, if I get my friends to play board games. Are you all familiar with, what is it called? I think the shorthand is BGA. There's a website for board games. Now, of course, like, the experience of, like, the actual... One of the panels I was on was talking about gaming, and is it only truly gaming when you're playing on a tabletop? And it was a really good discussion. But that woman as well was talking about board gaming had the same trend. Like, we saw a boom in board gaming the way we did with video gaming. And again, like, like, there's been like a correction and stuff like that, and it's kind of, but it's still trending in a positive way. And there's like this rebirth of some of these more analog experiences and things that maybe like the kids aren't into, but they are. So I remember we had, I say remember, like it was 20 years ago. I know we had, like, specifically, like, it wasn't like just a game shop. Like, it was like a place you go to play board games, which again, plenty of game shops are like that. But it was like a board game bar kind of thing. So like they had like a, you know, like a probably like bistro kind of like cafe set up, but then like the whole place, like you went in solely to play board games. And I don't know how it worked. I can't remember if you like paid entry, you know, like $5 to be there for 2 hours or something. I don't remember how it worked exactly. But I remember that happening. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I was like looking at a bunch of like the different games and I was like, man, it really would be. I mean, because I love gaming with other people. But when I think of gaming with other people, I do just inherently think of like video gaming, which is obviously still gaming. And there's even like Tabletop Simulator, which you can buy on Steam for what, like 15, 20 bucks. And it has tons of games on it. So you can literally play the digital version. You know, you could play chess with someone or anything like that. I mean, I loved playing checkers as a kid. I say as a kid. I love checkers. I haven't thought to like pull. I love Mancala. I don't know if anybody likes Mancala. I actually did an ad for like a Mancala mobile app last year or a year ago. I can't remember what it was. And I needed a physical copy of Mancala, and I don't have one anymore. So I went and bought one, and I was like, honestly, like, yeah, I'm happy to have this. Like, I could write it off technically, but I was like, I'm happy to have this game. I love Mancala. Love the idea of tabletop, but I don't know where to start. That's where I guess it's like the tough thing, because I think there is definitely a benefit and a fun element to sitting down at the table across from each other and like moving our pieces on the board or whatever that looks like. But, you know, also there's obviously like a digital element, and there are a lot of games that can be played online that are board games. But again, like I know that like the physical sitting down, moving the pieces is important and fun for a lot of folks. Yeah, I love Mancala. I'm trying to think of like some others. I mean, I guess I wouldn't consider... Well, here's what I'll tell you. As a creator who goes to conventions and interacts with game devs, one of the really popular things I'm seeing in video games is developers wanting to make deck builder games. Which, like, I don't really like deck builder games. They're fine. There's definitely other, like, formats of board games that I would want to play. Or of tabletoping games that I would rather play compared to deck builders. But I mean, yeah, like, I feel like, I don't know, when we were sitting on the cusp of analog to digital, We had a ton of board games in our house. Sorry. Love Sorry. I enjoy single-person word games. I mean, I would consider that gaming 100%. 100% I would consider that gaming. I don't know if it, I guess it wouldn't count as like, I don't know if like book games, I don't know if those are considered tabletop. Because I mean, in theory, like, you know, even if you're playing the digital form, like you would have like done it in the newspaper, in a book, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I absolutely consider that a form of gaming. But I don't know what it would be classified as. I don't know if it, I don't think it would be classified as tabletop. Puzzle, I mean, that's like, that's saying, like, because I love a good puzzle game. Puzzle games are my favorite genre. Nobody's surprised. So I love puzzle games. Like, I love them. But I, like, the thing with, like, stream and stuff, which I think we all like in a sense, is I like, even in, like, a single player experience of a game, like Stardew Valley, like Animal Crossing, whatever. And again, they have co-op elements and collaborative elements. Like, I like to experience it with other people. Like, I enjoy you being here, like, while I play. So yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll find a way to do something a little more in that realm. And it's like funny because, like, for me, okay, come on TNT, I know you can do this. For me, Key Quest, if you played Key Quest on Neopets, RIP Key Quest, I miss you every day. Also, arguably Habitarium. Habitarium, arguably. But Key Quest was a board game. It was in digital form, but it was a board game. And it was my favorite. I love Key Quest. Like, if we had Key Quest today, I would play it every day. Like, and it is literally, if you don't know, it is like a board game. Where you move around the board, and you could buy, like, how they tied it in to merch was you could buy things like the merch and it would redeem for your tokens in the game. So, like, you had like 4 basic ones, like a red one, a yellow one, you know, of random Neopets, but you could get like character ones or like special, you know, like a rainbow one or, you know, a pastel one, or like all the different colors that they have. So that, I mean, that's it's a board game. Key Quest is a board game. You're trying to get the keys. And I love Key Quest. I played so many hours of that game. When the game transferred to Jumpstart, like, they lost a lot of game code. Key Quest and Habitarium were sacrificial lambs in that. There's been whisperings of them saying they were trying to bring 1 or 2 of them back. If they brought back Habitarium was you took care of pets, which are pets for pets, and pets are pets for Neopets. And Neopets are your pets. I loved Habitarium. Habitarium is like a, I guess that's not, it's more like farming sim kind of, like sim, life sim kind of thing. I know Betty Spaghetti, but I don't know if I've ever played it. I definitely know it. I'm trying to think of, like, so yeah, like, what more other, I really liked playing, I don't like deck builder games. I like card games. Like, I like Solitaire, I like Rummy. I love War. That's out of context. Is gonna. I love War. I love War. Caroline loves Divorce. You know how we are. I love. Did anybody play Kings in the Corner? Anybody know that game? That was like a niche card game that I was taught. I loved all those. I loved all those, like, card games. Go Fish is fine too. Anything. Like, I have several decks of cards at my house for sure. Speed, exactly. Yep. Trash. Yep. I love those kinds of things. I did, and they are fun to play with other people. And then even, of course, we have like the, like, more famous ones that we have now. I mean, Bananagrams is a tabletop game. See, you know, it was a good game. Apples to Apples, obviously. Like, I could go downstairs. I have a bin of board games. Like, I do. And then, I mean, even Cards Against Humanity, which I know is silly and dumb in its own way, even though they've been very outspoken, you know, politically and stuff for the last decade, and probably continually. But, you know, those are, you know. I played a game with my friends, it's banned from my family because my mother's behavior when she loses. I played a game, I don't remember what it was called. And it was a simple card game, and basically how it worked was it was making fun of you as you age, but it was fun. Yeah, Clue. I love Clue. I found a really good way to like optimize how to figure out Clue as a kid, and I was really good at it. They were talking about Ticket to Ride. I did an ad for the digital version of Ticket to Ride. I don't think it's as good as the original. So we have that. There's always of course like, yeah, Monopoly and stuff. I like Monopoly Junior way more than regular Monopoly. If you ever owned both copies, I like Monopoly Junior because it's lower stakes and like less commitment. Like I would still as an adult prefer to play the Junior version to the regular version. That's what like, I tried to make the ad for it and it was like okay, but I don't think it's really done well. But that was one that I haven't like I'm thinking of something else too. What was I thinking of? Yeah, so I have a bit. Oh, the game I played with my friends, it was just a simple card game, and it was basically like, are you old? So like me using bar soap makes me old. Like I specifically remember that. I so prefer a bar of soap to like a bottle of body gel or something like that. And so, but it was like different things like that, and it was like a back and forth of like aging yourself. It was funny, but it was fun. We just played it like really chill. It was 3 adults. We played it. It was fun. Mafia, yeah. See, like that's, I mean, like there's a lot of good games. Maybe we'll have to. Again, I like card games. I don't really like deck builder. Like I got into the Pokemon TCG a bit. I like want to understand it more. I have a pretty good understanding of how to play the TCG, but I'm just not as into deck builders as I am other types of, I think, tabletop experiences. Clue, but with traps on the board. Ooh. Candyland. I love me some Candyland. I played that game. I've always been a gamer. I've been a gamer since I was in preschool. I love Candyland. I don't know if y'all did too. Yeah, like I love Candyland. I would own a copy of that today. Mousetrap, yeah. Yeah, like I just, the Game of Life. The OG life sim, am I right? The Game of Life. I used to play Life with a friend. I loved playing Life with her. But every time we played, she always landed. This is like when I knew I didn't want kids. Every time she landed on, we would have to give her a second car to move around the board because she would keep landing on the tiles to have, not intentionally, the tiles to have children, and she would have like 11 children at the end of the gameplay. Like no matter what she did, it was just like, so we'd always have to just give her a second card that she'd push around the map because she would have so many kids, and she's like, I don't want this. It just is what happened. What was the game that we were all into in like 2013? It was on your phone. It was, you draw pictures and the other person has to guess what you're drawing. What was that game? That wasn't Words with Friends, right? Words with Friends was something different, right? Is that what it's called? Was it called Draw Something? It wasn't Gartic, but I know what you're talking about with Gartic. Draw Something. Yeah, we played that all the time. That was during the Hunger Games boom. And I drew like the loaf of bread, and a stranger knew I was writing the boy with the bread. It was that good. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and like you would play against. You could play with your friends too. Like we all played. Like right, Squiddy? Like we played with each other. Like we all did. but like you could play with strangers too. And yeah, you like had to draw a picture of something and they had to like figure out what it was. It was, that was a good one. Draw something. I'm sure that's still a thing, right? I've always been a gamer. This is like me realizing it. It's, I'm sure it's like, find my old phone, draw something. And we were really into Words with Friends during that time too. I see draw and guess, Words with Friends. Gardic is on here, gardic.io. We've done Gardic phone on stream before, like a long time ago. Classic, look, classic Word with Friends. It's what I used to have on my phone apparently. Because it's like in the cloud download. We need to figure out how to do... Pookie's here. Speaking of gamers, we need to figure out how to bring some more of that. I haven't looked at. Does anybody here own Tabletop Sim? I don't. I would bet Chickadee does, although I don't expect them to be here right now, but Tabletop Simulator is like the Steam version. That's literally all the different tabletop games, and it's like 3D art styling. So like it's got all the classics, but I think it has a lot of other games too. Like you can play dominoes. I like dominoes. Have we ever really gotten into dominoes? I like dominoes. Chickadee is here. Oh, hi. Everybody's here. Okay, you haven't? Okay, I was gonna you're my tabletop expert. You're really my TTRPG expert. But Red has it, okay. Because it has a lot, right? Like I think it has like, but the other thing is, let me pull it up for y'all. Let me see what it's called. Board Game Arena. Board Game Arena, BGA, that's what they were all calling it as a shorthand. Board Game Arena. And it's free. Join the largest board game table in the world. And it's like, I mean, these are like games I've never heard of before. And you can play. And like one of the people that was at the convention was talking about how like she had a game that I think came out like last year and her hope is to have it on BGA by like next year. So you have like all of those, a lot of those kinds of things on that, like on that kind of space too. So maybe Discord game night. I think you have to make an account on BGA. It's free. Real time or turn-based. See, I think like this is the funny thing. Like, so like Pokemon is a turn-based game. Like the original titles are like turn-based games, like turn-based battling, which I don't like. I think I like turn-based gameplay when it's with friends or when it's with like people I want to be around, because the act of like turn-based, and I'm not like hating explicitly on like turn-based gameplay with a computer. I like the social that comes with turn-based gameplay, but to do it solo, I don't like it as much. I find it to be more of a grind as opposed to like an engagement of sorts. And so I did see, none of us needed this information. Yeah. High School Musical premiered 20 years ago today. I did know that the 20th anniversary was coming up. I remember watching it like the weekend it came out. But also 25th, speaking of anniversaries, 25th anniversary of Lord of the Rings. Going on right now. I have literally no money. I don't even want to talk about my finances right now. Let's just say that it's really, 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 really bad. But I want a Lord of the Rings 25th anniversary stupid popcorn bucket from the theater. I want to go watch. I literally could not justify the money it would cost to go to the theater this weekend and watch all the films in the theater. I'm really sad about it, but I want a popcorn bucket that has 25 on it so bad. I want the AMC one. I don't live near an AMC. The AMC one is like the map of Middle Earth. I know. It's really bad, y'all. I'm probably gonna have to start Instacarting again, which really sucks. Hopefully it'll turn around. Watching every Lord of the Rings movie would only take 1 day. It's like 14 hours for the extent. Actually, it's not even. I think it's closer to 13 hours for the extendeds. Weak. False. Time to start the commune so that we don't have to participate in this economy. I know, I'm so over it. I just like... Still no word from Zumbinis, in case anybody's curious. Still nothing. It's been 2 months. Me too. It's like an experience. Yeah. And then you just have food all day. You just live like a hobbit. It's great. I prefer to watch them over the course of a weekend just because I like to watch them twice, honestly. I rewind a couple of parts, like Doors of Helm's Deep. Like there's a couple of moments where I like to like rewatch and like experience it more intentionally. But I like to watch it over the course of a whole weekend. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. That whole situation really upsets me. Aside from like money aside, it just really upsets me. But and this is a petty thing, but like from a tax perspective, the fact that I now have to deal with this in 2027 because if I get paid, which like maybe I won't, maybe I'll just never get paid for hours and hours of work, but I'm mad because now there's going to be 2026 stuff that I'm gonna have to chase down in 2027, which really irritates me. And so, but it is the 25th anniversary of the films, and I'll probably just have to watch them myself. Like maybe I'll watch them over. Well, I really can't. Maybe I'll try to watch them over next weekend. See if I can join them. But I really want a popcorn bucket. I do. I really would like to. I saw those movies in the theaters as a kid when they released. I remember seeing them in theaters when they released. It was very formative. Those were like some of the first PG-13 movies I was allowed to see. Because, you know, it's okay if it's Christian, which, like, that's me being kind of a joke, you know, when you grow up in one of those households. And they're like, oh, well, Tolkien was Catholic, so, like, it's fine. Okay. I know, that's what, well, I can't afford it. That's the problem, I can't afford it. But I want it. Well, and I would really love to have the AMC one, and I don't live near an AMC. I live near Regal. The Regal one's okay, but the AMC one is cooler. But, listen, do you know how much money you have? I have less. I have less. They're not that expensive, but I just can't justify the purchase. Like, I can't. It's like, I think it's like $30 for the set. Something like that. But the whole weekend, my thing has been Lord of the Rings content. And just the concept of those films, they still hold up. So I started reading, because here's what doesn't hold up. I have been reading a couple different things the last few weeks, and with everything that's going on in the world, with how stressful everything is, I needed something light and adventurous and optimistic to read that still had themes. I mean, every piece of media does. Had, like, themes that I wanted to, like, engage with, but that was much more, like, palatable. So I picked up The Magician's Nephew 2 nights ago, and I've read, like, half the book. And I can't, Balrog, wait, what? I want to see a Balrog baddie cosplay. Did I show you all? I think it was at, like, Dragon Con or something, the folks who came as Frodo after he'd been caught by Shelob. That was so funny. It was like 4 people dressed as Frodo, wound up in a spider's web, face, you know, like, oh my gosh, it was so funny. It was so, I think they called themselves Shelobbed Frodo. Look it up though. It was so good. They were just walking around the con and they would just drop down on the ground and just lay there limp. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was amazing. Like, it was truly iconic. Them just dropping on the ground is what made it so good. Like, it's one thing to commit to the costume, but to just, like, throw yourself on the ground is... Commitment to the bit is amazing. But yeah, so I've read about half of The Magician's Nephew. There's just, like, things I just didn't notice when I was young reading them. I mean, I still like it. I do. I still very much like it. Diggory is, like... I love Diggory Kirk, and I honestly have a newfound respect for Polly Plummer. I've always loved Polly Plummer, which are the two kids in The Magician's Nephew. But there's some things in there I'm like, oh, why did Lewis write this? Like, if you don't know, The Magician's Nephew, Diggory Kirk, the protagonist character of The Magician's Nephew, he is The Magician's Nephew, which means there is a magician that is his uncle. His uncle is a freak. His uncle makes comments about Polly, and they're like, what, 12? 10? Polly and Diggory are children. And, his uncle says some things to Polly, and I'm like, I mean, I get that it was written in, like, the 19th century or something, but, like, why did you put this in here, Lewis? Why is this in this book? Yeah, no, not the good kind of freak. No. And I was just like, what? I mean, again, did men act like that? Probably. I mean, well, not even probably, yes. They still act like that. But I was like, why is this in this book? Still a great book, though. Right, like I was gonna say, was he not just writing? I mean, the uncle's not a good character. So, like, in that sense, it's not like they're propping him up to, it's not like they're propping him up to be a good guy. Like, he's very much not a villain, but he's not a good guy. He is not a good guy. So, but I was just like, oh, interesting. But so I read about half of it. And maybe I'll finish it if I have time. I'm gonna finish it by tomorrow. But I do love... That's what I'm like, it's interesting to read. I have a friend, I actually pulled out the copy. Because I own like 5 or 6 copies of The Hobbit. And so people have given me copies of The Hobbit, like for like my birthday and stuff, like copies I don't have, different printings and stuff. And so my one friend and we've always considered each other, like, this is just our own personal thing, but we like have always considered each other's Tolkien and Lewis, like their dynamic and their friendship. I'm C.S. Lewis though, and she's Tolkien. And she wrote that. I pulled out the copy of The Hobbit that she bought me and like what she wrote on the inside cover. Because it's true though. I would write a book. Like, we both always aspired to be authors or something, and I so prefer children's lit. Like, I mean, obviously I like younger, like I just enjoy family focused content more. I would write the children's book. She would build, I mean, they both built intense worlds, but also like I would make my best friend a kooky old professor. Like I would make her Diggory Kirk. I think I'm saying something. Diggory. It's trying. I would make her Diggory Kirk, and I would make a lion Jesus. I would. I would make a lion. I would make a Jesus lion. I would. I can't pretend like I wouldn't. And she would make me a cranky old tree. Okay, but like, to be fair, the Ents are some of the best characters. She would make me, for those who don't know, that's what like they're like inserts of each other. A cheetah Jesus? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily like, I don't know. I love Aslan as a character. I do. I really do. I like, as far as like literary characters go, like Aslan is like a top 5 for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, right, like what a compliment to be written as Treebeard. Like, I take that as a compliment. She would make me a tree. I would make her this like lovable, kooky, like professor guy, and she would make me a tree. She would make me a tree. So yeah, it has me reading Animal Jesus. What animal would you make Jesus? If you were to make an animal be Jesus, which one would you pick and why? A sea slug. Jesus the capybara. I actually genuinely love Aslan as a character. Like I really do. I really do. So I'm enjoying it though. And obviously turtles are a world turtle. Now you're talking my language. That's what like choosing a lion, obviously it was like overt, like, you know, lion imagery that comes from like those kinds of things. But that's true. Humans are animals. You're so right. I like the concept of a world turtle. I mean, they're like kind of inherently like higher beings in a sense. They are. And they're strong. So like, and like, cause one of the really cool depictions, or what I like, part of the depiction of Aslan is that he is so gentle. Like he is, I mean, and now inherently like big cats aren't necessarily like, sure they can be predators, but like they coexist with other animals and they, you know what I mean? Like they do stuff all the time. But I just have always, I liked like, yeah, that's literally like he just like, again, copied and pasted, kind of copied and pasted in that sense. But I've always, well, but that's the thing about Aslan is that like the portrayal of Aslan is not one that I would say is rooted in like, I mean, I would also argue that like the portrayal of Jesus is not one that's rooted in like things like patriarchal, toxic masculinity that we think of when we think of like those kinds of things. Like it's very much a like loving and gentle creature, and that's part of why I like Aslan, like the way he's portrayed. He's very strong, but and he also like is not just running around everywhere. Like he appears when he needs to, and he takes care of who he needs to. I've just always liked it. He hasn't shown up yet though. My favorite part, okay, spoiler alert, but the books are like very old. So my favorite part of like all of Narnia, aside from Jill Pole just being a character, my favorite part of Narnia is when he sings and creates like the world. Like that's my favorite part. Shocker, Mallory loves creation myth. Who would have known? But it's literally like it's my absolute favorite part. Like I just remember reading it for the first time and like how beautiful like it felt to like just like how I envisioned it in my mind to like experience this whole thing. So I hope that if we get this TV series that they do things like that. Like that's what I was reading it and I was like thinking about it. As I was reading it the last couple of days, I was thinking about it through the lens of like how it would translate to a TV show. Because like what parts it could be broken up into, like if they, you know, like are they gonna make each book a season? I feel like there's parts that they, I mean, yeah, you'd have to make each book a season. But like you would only need like maybe 6 episodes. Which like that's how they make shows anyways these days now. We don't get 22 episode shows anymore. So hi Amber, good morning. Because I was just like the first episode could just be like the introduction, Diggory Polly, getting the rings and like going to the world between worlds. Like that could be like one episode. Episode 2 could be them going to Charn. Episode 3 would probably be when they're back in London and Jadis is like, everyone worship me, everyone bow down to me, you peasants. And so like I was like thinking just about the pacing of how that would translate. So I hope they do some good casting. Like I really hope. I need these characters are very beloved to me. Like they really are. And I know I've said that I prefer Narnia to Lord of the Rings. I do. The only reason I don't watch the Narnia movies as much as I do the Lord of the Rings is because I only have 3 of them. And they're not even the 3 best ones. They're arguably. I mean, I think a lot of people really love Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe, which is fine. I mean, I liked Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Prince Caspian is the worst book. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, Ben Barnes is what makes it. Prince Caspian is the worst book. The reason the movie's so good is because they changed so much of the book. Yeah, like you can respect like it being the foundation layer, but yeah. I mean, for me, the top 3 are. It's all the other books. It's not even a top 3. It's all the other books. Magician's Nephew, love. Horse and His Boy, love. Silver Chair, love. What do you mean we were 1 movie away and I didn't get Silver Chair? And I like The Last Battle. It's like hard to not like The Last Battle, but my top 3 might be Magician's Nephew, Silver Chair, and Horse and His Boy. I love the Horse. I love Shasta. They better cast somebody good for Shasta. That's what I need to do is listen to someone like the old. Is there a cartoon? Is there a Narnia cartoon? Like there is a Lord of the Rings cartoon from like the 70s. I mean, they're good, but I mean, like again, it's children's lit. They're very foundational to like. I was gonna say I thought there was a 70. Oh, just the first one. Yeah. I mean, we were talking to different people this weekend at the event and everything, and like people would ask me like what kind of books I like, and I was like, I don't really have a set genre of books that I like. Like I like fantasy because I like Narnia and Lord of the Rings. But like I'm not a fantasy reader. I like YA because it's usually cleaner, but apparently nowadays it's not. I've always just been someone who's like, I want to read that book. That's what it is. It's always been, this book interests me, I want to read it. And it's never been about like a genre. Oh, yay. Exciting for them. We'll wish them very well. I hope it goes well for them. Yeah, like I mean, I like historical fiction, but like not all historical fiction. I just like individual books. I like, yeah, I just don't think I could like, I don't like romance. I know I've said that. I don't like romance books. I have no interest in reading romance books. I mean, again, like, will I read a book that's about a romance? Sure. That's like probably my lowest priority of genre is like romance books in general. Romantasy. No. But like I'll watch a TV show that's like it. I just don't want to read it. I'm also afraid to read anything that's come out in the last 5 years, being fully honest with y'all. I do too. I'm afraid to read anything that's like in a post-book talk world. Like, yeah, I mean, again, I put it on my story graph. Like, because The Hobbit's my favorite book. That might change in time. It's my favorite book. But, like, Sunrise on the Reaping is I'm sorry, it's the best in the series. No, I mean, again, I love, and I know it's, like, popular and cliche, but, like, Suzanne Collins, like, I literally started crying last night thinking about being in the theater watching that movie this year. I sent our group chat, it was an edit, a Hamish edit, and Kelly was like, I don't like this. I literally like was watching it and it made me think about being in the theater, watching the film. I cried reading the book, mind you. I cried I cried in the beginning. And then I didn't cry through training, and then I just like cried for the last 100 pages of the book. But like they are going to have to take a stretcher to get me out of the theater in November. No, I literally, and I know I have the text somewhere. Like I know I sent, I know the like that's what I mean. Like it's gonna destroy me, and then they're gonna do the epilogue. They're gonna do the epilogue, and then I'm going to actually, they're going to have to carry me out of the theater. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna survive. You checked out, I saw that it's on your TBR. It is the most painful book I've ever read. Good luck. Maybe not the most painful, but it is, just know that every time you think it can't get worse, it does. 5 out of 5 stars. Genuinely 5 out of 5 stars for me. Yeah, they used his voice from Catching Fire, so I'm like, it's them using his voice. See, like some folks will get this. Them using an audio clip of him from Catching Fire is like when they played the Hobbit trailer was it for Battle of Five Armies? When they played the Hobbit trailer and Billy Boyd is singing from. He sang in Return of the King, right? That's so embarrassing that I don't know off the top of my head. It's that same feeling. It's that same, when I heard that, I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Because again, I have read The Hobbit, and I know what happens in the Battle of Five Armies. And The Hobbit is the first book I ever cried reading. I was 13, sitting in a hotel stairway, reading the book, crying my eyes out. I was like, why am I reading this? It's the same thing. Yeah, it's gonna be... I was telling Squiddy about Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry. If you haven't read that, I cannot recommend it enough. I realize I haven't read all of Mildred D. Taylor's books, so I might seek those out this year. Mildred D. Taylor wrote, it's a book called Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry. I cannot believe that it's not taught in everyone's curriculum, but I guess that is what it is. It's like a middle school level, middle school, high school. It was, I read it in school. I read it in school and loved it so much that I went and bought the sequel and the prequel and another cop. Like, I love it. It's a story, it's told through like a young girl. She's 9, 10, 11. It's like 1920s, 1930s USA, but it's told through like Reconstruction, and it is an African American family. And so it's through her eyes. Like, I mean, it's about, you know, systemic racism, but their family like has specifically, like, most families during that time were like sharecropping if they had access to anything. Like, she lived in the South, but her family had, like, they owned their property, and so it set them apart, not in like a, I mean, in a beneficial way, but no, it's still very much about like the racism they experienced. Like, there's different things about, like, you know, just like all, it's a great book. So then there's a sequel right after called Let the Circle Be Unbroken, and then there's a prequel about her grandfather, how he gets the land. And then there's also Road to Memphis, which I read Road to Memphis, but I don't have it. I love those books. I love those books so much. I might reread those. I might just reread stuff all year this year instead of like reading new books. Stuff I haven't read in a long time. Because I'm just like thinking about all the great books that I've read in my life. And I want to read them again. I don't know, that I'm a little bit afraid of book talk. I am. So, all right. Well, anyways, all that to be said, let's we're gonna go back to Shane. Did anybody miss Shane? I didn't. We're gonna go back to our Shane farm. I don't remember where we left off. I'll have to double check because I genuinely forget. And I gotta change all of this. Has everybody been enjoying? Has anybody enjoying the Animal Crossing update? I have not been able to play much because of traveling. And I played a little bit, but hopefully you've enjoyed the update. I mean, I like want to play more. I just don't have time, which is making me sad because I want to play more and I want to experience it more. But how to do adult tasks, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I think that we said he got over 1,000 flowers. I had him clearing up my beach quite a bit. I also am wrong. I've only done 4 hotel rooms. I thought I had done 5 and 6. I think we did 3 on stream, and the 4th one was the one that I was doing, and I just didn't like the theme. But like, there's always time to change it. Okay, day 3. Oh, so the community center's not done. I thought we finished. We got married. That's what we did, right? We got married. It's been like a week, which isn't that long, but We got married. Okay. I mean, it makes me want to go back and like really do more in the DLC. So we're 10, 10, 9, 9, 8. That's pretty good. Our Skull Cavern right now is 1, 2, 3, which is hilarious. We have 1 star drop. The house is upgraded. Shane is at 11.5 hearts. We have, let me look at this community center. The pantry. Okay, we have coffee and juice. Cheese. Do not describe my farm with Shane as romantasy. Do not do that to me. Do not. Hi, Katie. Good morning. Okay, we just need 1 from here. Oh, what are we going to do? The artichoke, I guess? Probably. I like this bundle, though. I do. So we have a little bit left here. We have... Okay, we need white algae. Thank you.
But do resub.
Thank you. Thank you, Science. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. And we need the crocus. That's what we need. And then we have Forsh. And Void Mayo. Oh my gosh, we have a lot. Oh, we gotta get the muscle remedy, which is a pain because I have to buy it from Harvey and I keep going in there and it has to be when Maru's there. What day of the week does she work at the desk? Okay, we need 1 more here. And then we still need the dolls. Okay, okay. We might finish this today. The worst line in the game. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Anyways, that was so unpleasant. That was truly so unpleasant. Here, since it's on your mind, I guess. At 6 a.m. That was so unpleasant. Oh my gosh. Here's Charlie. We're looking for bugs to eat. Yeah, Shane, yeah, He's there. This is not off to a good start today. Not off to a good start. So those need to go to the community center. We got some jelly going. Let me see what our animals are. Oh, we got a stuck duck. Back. Why are you stuck? You just stuck? Okay. Hey, we got a duck feather. Look at me with enough. Look at me with all of these mayo machines. Aren't I doing so good? The duck feather is a product that you can sell or gift or a few things. A lot of folks. Oh, I can go buy. Yes, I can go buy my auto. Wait, did I buy it already? I can go buy my auto grabber, which is great because I don't want to. You can go look at all the things that it does on the wiki. Hey, a peach. Nice. Ooh, we are almost. Oh, can I do it? 3,200. 3,200. You think I can get? I think I can get to foraging 10 before the end of the week. And then we can have iridium blackberries next week. We also have been doing, and is my axe ready? No, it's not ready until tomorrow. Okay. I have to get to series work tomorrow if I do. I did get leprechaun shoes. We got redemption leprechaun shoes after we left 2 pairs of leprechaun shoes up the train tracks because I didn't see them anywhere. Glorious auto petter. Thank you, Marnie. Oh, let me talk to them. I want to know. Penny is a lovely lass. She's so patient with Vincent and Jess. Marty won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. We have to increase our friendship with them so that we can... Where are we at with them? Jess is at almost 6 hearts. Marnie's at 5. I want to know when Marnie's going to dump Lewis. I want to be front and center for that. Front row. I'm so tempted to, like, not even milk these cows. Because I don't want to... I don't want to do it. I hate it. But I will. I don't know why that duck is stuck. I guess I could leave and come back. And see if that fixes it. We have more ancient fruit. Oh my gosh, I have so many tomatoes. Why don't I have so many? Can we make a pickled wheat? I would guess that we can, right? I'm sure it's like hardly worth it to do that. Tomato juice. We might be making some tomato juice. I guess I'll put those in there. Oh, where's my kale? Here it is. Oh, I have another one. Okay. I have ooh. We need 5 cheeses for that bundle. Do this. If we wanted to, we really don't need to. I could go and oh wait, we need to, I just spent all my money. We need to upgrade the barn one more time, but I don't have 25K anymore. Which is all right. We're gonna get starfruit jelly in a couple of days. It's gonna be great. I knew I had stuff. Hey, wait, there's the juice. We needed... It is tomato juice. We needed that for, yeah, this bundle. We need a coffee to finish that bundle. I can't make alcohol. Oh, I can make the coffee. Yes! Coffee. If I went on break and never came back. I don't know. I hate to say probably not. We have so much lumber because I've been cutting everything down. We have all these mystery boxes. We did unlock Krobus. Oh, I think I bought a void egg, didn't I? What are we gonna name that one? I did. Okay, 2 days. I bought a void egg. Our coop animals are pizza toppings. And our barn animals are types of peppers. Kelly did literally start stream today with being like, I cannot do this work thing today. Which is understandable. How long is that coffee gonna take? 40 more minutes? Okay, I didn't really get much done. Did Shane like leave or is he just in the house like staring at things? Yeah. I don't really feel like doing work today. Okay, as soon as this is done, we can go finish this bundle too. What should I put in the keg? I guess just juice, right? Juice, we'll do juice. It is the owl Pokemon. I'm sure maybe somebody else has made that joke, but I was gonna say, like, I feel like I'm surprised that I haven't seen anybody say that yet. It's my thought all weekend. Right, like, what has Shane contributed? I would assume nothing. Oh my gosh, we gotta get our Grange ready. Hi Dido, I hope you're doing alright. 15 coal. We gotta find the strange dolls. We have to find the strange dolls. I'm shocked we haven't found it. I guess maybe we haven't spent enough time in the caverns. He's doing a great job staring at that lantern on the table. That's what he's doing. We have fish. 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 Oh, a glow. Oh, is that an upgrade? It is. We have a small glow ring. That makes sense. Midnight chats. Glow ring. That makes sense. I should make a glowstone ring. And then better than booze. We got some juice and some coffee. And we get a keg. Okay. Good progress. I do like my little flower from the wedding. It is cute. We're still a little over a month away, but we are a month away from the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley. You've been playing Stardew for that whole 10 years. Both? Is Emily here? Both? Both is crazy. Shrimp and lobster. No, I can't imagine he would put out Hana Chocolatier on the 10-year anniversary. Maybe he'll announce the update. Thank you for the gift. Maybe he'll announce a 1.7 update. I can't believe we got both. That's crazy. Probably should do some fishing. That's really good though, because then that ticks off some more fish. We need the curb. Delaware, yeah. Curb and what is this, clam? No, oyster. Sorry. Mussel and what's that one? That's the oyster. Cockle. That's what it is. I had to think about what it was. We have the goby. We need white algae. Maybe I'll go do that really quickly. I say quickly. We need white algae. Anywhere north of PA is Los Angeles, but Delaware is south of PA. Nobody knows where Delaware is. They think it's in New England. They do. Everybody thinks it's in New England. It's not. Go look at it on a map. Delaware is the top half of Virginia. Maryland and Delaware are all in a line, basically. Anywhere east of Pennsylvania. Okay. It is. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Heavy on the where. Ironically, the first state. It's alright, go birds. I'm gonna hold on to those even though I probably don't need to. You. Okay. We need... What do you think we should put in these? I mean, just juice, right? That's... Like, it surely can't be profitable to be like running nonstop. I think it would be impossible to try to run like nonstop green tea or coffee. I forgot we have 3 trash catalogs. 3 of them that we found. 3 trash catalogs. You can't even write something like that. I hate Maryland too. It's fair. Have the lint. The Baltimore Aquarium is sick. Their mayor's pretty cool too, isn't he? He's like doing so much. I'm trying to get white algae. You think there's a better way for me to do it? Well, no, there's one. We need 5 white algae for the community center. Romanticy trash. That's redundant. Sorry, I'm not hating on y'all. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, this was actually so good. We just got all of these added to the fish collection, so I need serious money now. I don't want green algae. Trash recognizes trash. You know, I really am sad, like, thinking about it. How there's no blue chicken. There's no blue chicken bobber. All those little bobbers he added were great. You would think he would add a blue chicken. There's a ducky, like a rubber ducky. It's not even like a real duck. There's another ghost fish. We do need to get to fishing 10 anyways. I have a farm where I married Penny. I made decorative fences out of tea saplings. I've seen a lot of people do that. I was thinking, it's nice because they also don't degrade. I have seen people say that they use tea saplings for fences. I would like to make a tea sapling thing because I feel like pitching to Shane, like, hey, let's like have tea. Oh, here's the ice pit. Instead of alcohol is like a good thing. Like, I really would like to make like an alternative drinks thing. The Joja Cola can even be in there too. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. Just allow it. Just allow it. Just allow it. Just allow it. No, I have it. All these icy fish. Why are they so miserable? Are you the glacier fish's kid? Are we so serious right now? Are we so serious right now? I don't want it. 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 Anyways, I hated it too. I hated it. I hated it so much. I guess what I need to do is prioritize the greenhouse. We need to get the greenhouse done as quickly as we can, which we're in a good spot, I think. We need an artichoke, okay. Cheese. Oh, the dinosaur egg. Oh. Ugh. Skull caverns, anybody? Okay. I'm donating my first, or I'm putting my first dinosaur egg in the community center. because I want to get this done. The artichoke won't be ready until like the 7th, 6th. It's the 3rd, so we have a bit of time. Is there a better way for me to get white algae? Can I put crab pots down here? If I just ask for it, I guess I get it. Yeah, we need to carpet bomb. That's what we need to do. We need to carpet bomb the caverns. So if we can finish the pantry by the end of the week, if we finish the pantry by the end of the week, then we can plant starfruit and really up that production. Because I have like 16 or 20 preserve stars so far, which is good, but I need to be able, I mean, we have other stuff to put in it, but we need to be putting high quality stuff in it. Another one? I don't want it. Why was that one so much easier? All that for 37 experience is crazy. I have quite a bit of fishing to do to get to fishing 10. Okay, there's number 4. Need one more. I feel like we might have one white algae back at the farm. Does anybody remember? I'll go back at midnight. So we can finish pepper poppers tomorrow. We can finish wild medicine tomorrow. And then we can... I don't want it. And then we can go to the Skull Caverns on maybe Friday. I think that would work. I wonder if it would be easier to catch white algae on floor 20 instead of 60. I got some cave jellies though, which is good. I need them for crafting. Speaking of bugs, it was Veery, right? Were you the one who posted about it? A mod, a Stardew mod that adds like a whole bug collection, like akin to like Animal Crossing. The treasure chest is unopened because I don't want the item inside and I don't have anywhere to store it. So it's better to just keep it there so it's not taking up space in my inventory. It's like kind of a lame thing, but I don't want the item. There's a few, like I just leave them. That is crazy. When are we gonna do a bug run, y'all? That sounds so fun. Who would be a buggy person? Who would we do a bug run with? I mean, we don't have to do it with someone. I did too. I did too. There are a lot of good things like that in on Nexus. We're all saying, everybody's saying Chromus. Everybody's saying Chromus. Well, we had, you know, we had like a little run that we haven't pitched to y'all. we did have a little run that we like have just a couple of concepts of that we like saved a couple of mods for. So maybe I may keep to myself a lot and I may seem unhappy sometimes, but I do appreciate all the work you do. I'm a lucky guy. Okay, that was way better than I'm not gonna work today. I'm gonna go watch TV, and also you were clearly eating pizza rolls. That's what it is. Concepts of a run. Yeah, Maru. Ooh, yeah. I want to do a science-y run with her. I do. I want to make her a community center so bad. I really want to make her a community center. I don't even have like enough thoughts of what it would be, but I so badly want to make her a community center. And a mod where we add blathers. She's Celeste. Does that make Sebastian blathers? I feel like it kind of does. Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to do that. How do you get your farm to look good in Stardew? I mean, good is a relative term, so it's really just about figuring out what you want it to look like. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like looking up inspo and stuff. Lots of people look up inspiration and design ideas to get like Pinterest and stuff to look at ideas. All right, we got the cheese. We got this. What else do we got? No artichoke yet. That's gonna be done. Dino egg. That's gonna be done. And then we can work on the other one. Fish. We need a void mayo too. We need a salmon. We haven't gotten the fish book. I know I've said that before. We haven't gotten that one. Muscle remedy. Okay, wait. Somebody said Tuesday, Thursday. Maru's at there on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, and what, around like 9:30? Is that what we said? I need to go and buy Speed Grow. That's what I need to do. I was really, I mean, I don't doubt our team. They're all so smart and gifted. I was really 9:40 to 4-ish. Okay. I was really proud of us when we figured out how to add the butcher mod items to our community center for the curse run. I was really proud of us. I was like willing to be like, if we can't make it work, that's fine. But I really wanted that. Pepper poppers for the pepper poppers bundle. Makes sense. Yeah, this is year 1. Wild medicine. Shane and his home brewing. Hey, a mushroom log. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, the crafts room and the pantry are looking good. We need to fish up a salmon. There goes Maru to work. She's on her way. Emily wants jade for some jewelry. I was thinking about a Wawa pretzel the other day. Sounds so good. Muscle remedy! Thank goodness. Okay, I also need to deforest all of Cindersap real quick because I want to get to foraging 10. We're about 1,700 experience away. We'll chop down all the hardwood logs on the farm. Okay, surviving JoJo bundle. We get a Junimo plush. We're not gonna give you a Joja item. You get a little Junimo plush instead, but it's blue at least. That's a good reward. I forgot about that one. The right kind of wholesome thing to put into that. What's a bookseller here? We bought Way of the Wind, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. We only have the Monster Compendium, Jack Be Nimble, and Woody Secret, but I've gotten like 3 Woody Secrets. Alright. It's tree chopping time. Doesn't Pepper Pomper give me a speed boost? It sure does. Heck yeah. Oh wait, what's our oh. I gotta remember that. I'm glad we got that in fall though. He always asks for that in winter. It's so annoying. Follow. I need him to, so I need to remember to collect crops. I'm not giving him the pumpkins though. I'll give him like the, I'm growing wheat, right? I guess wheat would be an easy thing to get him 25 of. Marnie also asked, oh, I gotta go, oh, dang it. I gotta go get, I need to go get speed grow. Let me go do that. Dixie will not let me trim her nails. She gets very upset. She gets very, very upset. I can do 1 nail like a day. She gets really upset with me. Hello, my precious cows. Let me go buy some speed grow. How much do I have? None? 35, okay. He's very brave as well. Yeah, Dixie's not. Oh wait, do we have warp totems? We can try to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I have 3. Let's get 2 more. The groomer always says she does a good job. I mean, I'm guessing they hold her down, which is fine. Okay, remind me. I don't know why I always forget. The strange dolls are not in artifact troves, right? That experience, getting experience now from hoeing up the dirt is really crazy. It's 15 experience each time, you know? Can I get 1,500 experience by Sunday? I'm just delusional enough to think that I can. I don't work with fossils because fossils are paleontology. I'm just gonna commit to 100. Oh, you know what? Give me those back. I can... Oh, well, okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I need to give Jas those coconuts. That's a liked gift for her. Until we get, like, fairy roses and stuff. Shane is staring at a lamp. He's just, off here staring at this lamp. Great, I guess. Shane is a moth. No, I'm not doing a Shane bug run. I'm gonna go get the hardwood, obviously, down in Cindersap or in the secret woods. How do you get with Shane? I mean, there's a whole marriage pursuit with 12 characters in this game. Kelly, you, yes. Shane, no. But I also don't love Shane, so. Yeah, Emily was like, no. I love you just not as a worm. How are we liars? My assumption and like perception of that question is that you get turned into one. Like, I guess if it's just like... I almost wish you got more experience for chopping down the wild trees. Okay. I don't know, y'all. Is this gonna be like last time where I was just I was literally chopping down every tree anywhere and it wasn't enough? I feel like that's what I'm walking into. I would stop loving someone if they were a worm. I mean, you can miss someone's old self and still love them, right? At least I think so. Oh, I can break down this log. That's right. Oh, I can break down the log by Clunk, too. That's another 25 experience. Hi, Icy. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a nice weekend. Who had off work yesterday? Who had to work yesterday? I worked yesterday. Your fish were being jerks earlier. Yeah, the ice pip was giving us a really rough time. You could get them in line for next time, please. Animal Crossing is a great way to spend the day off. I'm kind of shocked you had off. I feel like you always have to work any holiday. The only job I've ever had that day off is when I worked for local government. That was the only time. Gosh, when I had the job where, like, we got off Christmas Day, we got off, some of us got off New Year's, I got off New Year's Day, but some of our staff didn't get New Year's Day off. We didn't have another day off until Memorial Day. $41.82. I don't know, y'all. That's the thing, is like when you have these 4-day weeks, it makes the week longer. Oh, okay, so you get like the actual day, but not like the day before, day after kind of thing. Christmas Eve isn't considered a federal holiday, right? I know it's kind of silly to ask. We are at 42.52. I'm like looking for forage specifically. Also, cutting down all these trees means I'm losing moss. Not moss! Oof. I need to do that. I said Skull Caverns tomorrow, and I did mean it. Would I love you if you were a piece of moss? Yes. Are you not just a sentient piece of moss? I just assumed you were the sentient piece of moss that would exist on Delmise if it existed above ground and not in the water. Is that not what you are? I want cookout. Ugh, I want cookout. I love cookout. Okay. So melons. 10. $15. You want to do the ancient fruit? I think I'll do the ancient fruit. I'll do these ones. Oh no, these aren't done. Oh, I didn't realize that they were out of sync, but that's fine. Usually just like chocolate peanut butter. Like, I don't get too crazy. Something like chocolate peanut butter is good. Okay. I think we need to... oh, yeah, no, Cookout is like a fast food restaurant, the way that like McDonald's is. But it's geographically limited. All right, how about this? Let's go set up the barn. Let's go get the barn upgraded and chop down some more trees, and then we'll go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Let's go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow instead, because I want to get the barn upgrade done. Going out today, alright? Sure. Have fun, I guess. Take that with me. I guess you can have one too. You can have a pizza. There you go. Thank you for that follow. Hello. Saba. Hello. This is ready. Oh, these are gold quality. I'll take those to Bozo Man. How close am I? 40. Okay, I need 700 experience. Surely I can swing that today. Surely, surely. Oh, before I do this. It's gonna rain tomorrow too. That's fine. We're gonna go. I was watching your farm yesterday when you were streaming. I was hiding though, y'all. I was working on like really boring, monotonous work. And so I had this stream up in the background. I wasn't chatty though. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Emily gifted a tier 1 sub to sh_var. They have given 52
Va.
gift subs in the channel.
Oh, my kale. The elongated va was a choice. Let me put this in here. This is a galaxy sword. 1, 2, well, hold on, that's 2. Emily, Z, and Saba. Hi, Briar. Hope you're doing all right. Today is also Elliot's birth day. I do have duck feathers. So I can give him a little duck feather. Oh, the Void Chickie's gonna be ready today. What do you want to name the Void Chickie? Our chickens' names are our coop animals are named after pizza toppings. So we have we have anchovy and sardine. We have different mushrooms. Ooh, olive is good. Olive is really good. I like olive. Okay, olive is good. Basil and mozzarella. And then the barn animals are peppers. So we can't do like pepper on, I mean we could, but the barn animals are peppers. Elliot's birthday. Thank you. Did you guys start a hype train? How did I do that? Thanks for hype. Melon jelly. Thank you.
Time isn't really on.
It's not. Not a train. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go to the train. I gotta continue to redeem myself for all of perpetuity. Yeah, Cookout asked, I reposted TikTok to this, and he was like, Cookout asks the question, what would happen if you ordered a meal at a fast food place, but for your sides, they're like also meals, basically. Yeah, resource trade. Who am I? So like you can go to Cookout and you can get a cheeseburger and then your side can be a corn dog and a quesadilla if you want. I like the little hearts. can go to Cookout and you can get a quesadilla with a side of a quesadilla. Like your side can be another quesadilla. I just get burger and onion rings. Like I don't go crazy or anything like that. But you can get hush puppies, which I feel like you can get anywhere, so. Hello. And then this will be upgraded by Sunday and we can get a piggy. Doesn't hush puppy sound so good? I'm gonna double check up here that I didn't drop any shoes. That's what it is. It's so good. It's so hard to not love Cookout. I mean, I don't not love it. I do love it. It's so good. I love a Cookout tray. Now I want Cookout. I don't have any money, y'all. Don't do this to me. And Moe's. I had Moe's this week. I miss Moe's. I'm glad you've been forgiven by the old man. Yeah, the buildings are fun. I like this. This one. All right, where am I at? 4404. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I need to go name Olive really quickly. We're trying to get to foraging 10 before blackberry season. And we're like 600, a little less than 600 experience away. Olive. Olive. Does anybody like olive on their pizzas? Not me. Little baby Olive. Yeah, the concept of olives is not for me. Only 37 and a quarter trees. Okay. We can factor in the 150 experience we're gonna get from what's called? Oh, the cart is here today too. The 150 experience we're going to get from the hardwood stuff. So I can go get those. I think we got this. I think we got this. I think I might have to chop down every tree, but I think we got this. Your one topping pizza would be olive? I have to say, Jojo Mart has a better selection of frozen dinners. Brother, I make dinner, or you make dinner. Whatever, I don't know. My one pizza topping is definitely pepperoni, which is pretty cliche, but... Now we're talking about food, it's making me so hungry. When I specifically buy... Hey, we got... We're killing it! Pepperoni with hot honey sounds really good. It is a classic, right? It holds up. Go. Birthday gift delivered. Oh, picking all this up too is experience. I think we've got it. Artichoke hearts. I feel like I definitely had pizza with artichoke hearts on it, but I feel like it gets soggy. Maybe that's just me though. I've told y'all about my apple pizza. It's real good. I'm still thinking about it like 10 years later, so it was obviously good. Thinly sliced apple on a pizza. Mm-hmm. It's good. I can't remember the other toppings. It was definitely not just like standard like marinara and like mozzarella. Like it was definitely something else. Brie sounds like a great choice though. Salmon dinner. Bomb. No way. She's selling garlic? Okay, well I have to buy the garlic. I'm gonna buy 2. 1 for the community center. Okay, now we can finish that even faster. Oh, yikes. Okay, I gotta get serious. That's not the last bundle, right? That's done. We gotta get a dinosaur egg. We have to seriously lock in and get a dinosaur egg tomorrow. If we get a dinosaur egg tomorrow, I might leave the caverns at like midnight so we can put it... Oh no, but we need... How do you see what you need for the community center? This button right here. Click on it and it opens up your community center so you can see what you're missing. I do love a fruit pizza. Okay, 46.23. Oof. Let's get to deforesting. What'd you say? No, I will be giving my first dinosaur egg to the community center. I will be fine. I'm not gonna wait 11.5 days. Well, it's actually more than that. It's like 2 weeks. I'm not worried about getting more dinosaur eggs. Okay, we got the garlic. Also got more of these, which is huge. Did I finish those? There's no way I finished crab pot. No, we're missing 1. I was about to say, that would be crazy. $46.55. I know I've said this. I think honestly my favorite sauce on pizza is barbecue sauce, which like I don't like barbecue sauce, but as a pizza sauce, I love it. $18 more, okay. We so got this. We're at $47.35. Good too because we do need to work on combat. Combat is always my last skill now, which is so funny. We're on fishing 9, but we do need to do some more fishing. But combat, we're only combat 8. One experience left. Okay, well the good news is I don't think we have to chop down every single tree, just almost every single tree. Thank you for that follow. That's true. It is early fall, so we probably will get a lot of them back. You're right. I was like feeling like, I mean, I know it's early fall, but I was like feeling like they won't grow back in time. But you're right. They probably will. A lot of them at least. We got this, y'all. We got this. I'm so glad. Oh, so good. It's so hard to not go for this. Two more trees. And I might even make it in bed before 2 a.m. Nice. Foraging 10. Iridium quality blackberries. That's my kind of party. Oh my gosh, I know we said this. We haven't gone to the desert festival in so long. Like, when's the last time we did desert festival? Like the summer? Oh, I needed to donate that. I'm gonna run it. I am. My microphone does not want to stay upright either. Sorry. Because Clint's farm, we didn't go, obviously. Penny's farm, we didn't go. Penny's farm was like August and September. Hold on. Like, why won't this stay upright? I mean, this arm stinks, but, you know. All we need in here is the dino egg. So our mission tomorrow is dino. Oops, all dino. Hey, we got a fridge. That's a great reward. Thank you, Junimo. We did the whole, I think I did the desert festival, like, year 1 attempt. That was in, like, May. I mean, I could go back and look at the VOD, but I can't remember exactly when. All right, we made it back to the house. That's grand. Do I even have anything to make bombs? I have some, not much. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for keeping it going for 4 months. We'll leave 100 behind. And a mini fridge. Let's go. We have these. We'll take this. We'll take this. Take these. Not much else, though. I only have enough for 3 coffees, which is okay. Or triple shots. That was posted 6 months ago. Okay. I will just take that. We'll grab the rest of the ring. I know, right? Time is so... Let's go, botanist. You know, a bug run could be a Leah run too, I feel like. We're going. We're going. A cursed run indeed. A cursed run indeed. I'm alcohol. I'll just hang out in here today and maybe sweep the floor a little bit or something. Sure, don't do anything. Just stand around. Yeah. Yeah, this is a curse run. Okay, so we got some bombs. We got these and this and this and these and a little bit of this. We need some more though. Hey, thanks, Robin. Low key. Not that I'm short on it, but thank you. I guess we should do the backpack upgrade next. I wish you could eat coconuts. You can't. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to give all of that to Pierre. I will give him 21 gold quality wheat. That's a good idea. I'm gonna make some more field snacks. All my critters. Okay. Oh, really? Didn't they do Yukamori last year at UIC too? That would be so cool to go to. Eggplants, cheese, honey, cheese, milk, mayo. All right, here we go. We need a dinosaur egg. We need a dinosaur egg. It's the only thing holding me back from completing the pantry is my dinosaur egg. So please, give me one. Sorry, it had like 55 windows pop up when I was trying to open up the predict.
6-7 Dino egg.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hate it, but I have to respect it. You know? Alright, camel? Please Bring your fortune upon us. 1 dino egg. That's all we need. We'll come back and get another one later, but that's what we need. All right. Oh, I should probably drink some coffee. A lucky ring? Let's go. I just said we need to make a glowstone ring. Hey, build different. And a boss slime? What do you got? Better be something good. Drop another one. Oh, this is the run? Oh, this is the run. And there's a Pepper X. Is it happening? Is it happening?
Six, 7 luck really getting down.
Egg, 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 egg. What?
Chain file blessed best
Shut
file
up!
confirmed.
Egg! Egg! Oh my goodness.
Chain for the WIN.
Okay, here's the dilemma.
Lucky ring, crystal shoes, and egg. You cannot deny destiny.
I mean, that is a crazy run.
We manifested way hard.
We put all of our effort into the manifestation.
Chain run 6, 7, let's go egg.
Thank you for all of your commentary. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave before probably. What time do you think we should leave? Because I gotta go buy an egg from Krobus. 11:30 maybe? I mean, we don't need to make it back to the house. Maybe midnight? We don't need to make it back to the house. We just need to make it down to Krobus and up to the community center. 12 is probably enough time, right? Oh, I'm in a little bit of danger here. I got nervous. I don't think we need 3.5 hours. 4, however many that is. I would think if we leave at midnight, 2 hours is enough. I would think. It is going to be a treasure room. And the treasure room, no, you can buy from Krobus at any time. They won't talk to you on Fridays, but you can still buy stuff. If this is a hat.
Now a hat to complete the prophecy.
A blue cowboy hat? A blue cowboy hat would be crazy. A crazy pull. Too good. Maybe I'll just leave when we get to 100, depending upon what time it is. Lechonk is? What do you mean? You mean like my Lechonk back here? If it's a blue cowboy hat, you will marry Shane next run. Yeah, it's where, yeah, it's there. Do you see it right here on the screen? That's interesting that it's not working for you. All right, floor 21. Evenly divisible by 3. Do we have a hat? If we do, I'm gonna lose it. Interesting. We were sweating bullets there. The thing is, I might hold on to those because I might use that. It'll be faster. It's probably faster to take that back to the farm and then run to the skull cavern or to the community.
Shane wants you to come home.
No. Shane can cry about it.
Bobo and Wombus, show yourselves.
Yeah, actually. Clear my inventory. There's no room for them. Thank you for that follow. I want them all. I'm so greedy. Oh. Shane is taking an L. That's all. Herb. I don't have room for anything. That's a crab too. And we got foraging 10. Wow, I did a really great job missing that thing both times. We're on floor 34. It is 12 p.m. We are going to leave a little early if we do not get to 100. Because we got a dino egg and we gotta go buy a void egg from Broby. Ooh, floor 35. Floor 35 is going to be another treasure room. Is this our chance? Add redemption. Ooh, what can I toss? I guess the copper? I might toss the stone. We're doing fine on stone, honestly. No wine, no beer, no mead, no ale, no crafting, selling, producing alcohol, etc. Gifting. All right. Floor 35. Are we looking at a hat redemption?
I don't even have to say it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, this is annoying. I would like to leave, please. Bro. I'm worried that those like couple of stones down there are what I actually need. Cursed run is back to being cursed. Oh my gosh. We're on floor 37. It is 1:40 p.m. on. We were having such a nice run. Needs to pick back up. Ow. All right. 45. Mean to walk right back into that. That was a sick combo. All right, 47. How far are we jumping? 4 floors. All right, 51's not bad. Even further still. It's true. 51 down to 54. Darn. Oh my gosh, iridium bats. I love you, but also you make my life difficult. I just like had this little feeling. I was like, you know, I wonder if these bats will drop it. I'm gonna toss the stone. I have to toss the diamonds too, which I don't want to do. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on, guys. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. I'm wasting time. It is, and I should have upgraded the backpack yesterday. Come on, come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here. Come on, all of you. Perfect, perfect. It's like a little family reunion. Don't ruin it. Yeah. No! Okay, well, I tried my best, y'all. Sorry, I didn't get 2 of them. At least I jumped 7 floors. Oh, I have 67 iron. Nice. We're on floor 68. Oh, rip. Oh, Emily asked me for jade and I did not bring it to her. Let's try this over here. right, we're on floor 70. Make that 71. Which is good. And still no Wombus, right? Still no Wombus or Bobo doll. Oh, darn. That is really, I really want to see what's in here. Maybe that was a little silly. Oh, there's a staircase. Ooh, I want that iridium though. Mallory, try not to be a loot goblin challenge. But like, iridium is more than just loot. Hey, a rabbit's foot? Okay. Alright, we're almost out of these. So that'll clear up some space too. What can I say? The popping sound of collecting everything is just so fun, you know? Like, I'm so silly by, like, saving a little craftable shirt over other things. Alright, floor 79. That's what I mean. Like, what are you, like? What kind of psychopath would do that? No, I'm right in the last. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Sam, it's good to see you. I hope everybody is doing well. Not lying, Jesus. Welcome, y'all. It's so great to see you today. I hope you all are doing well and having a lovely time. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. Guess where we are. You'll never guess. You'll never guess where we are. I'm going to take the cactus fruit so I can clear up some space. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. We like to play a lot of Stardew Valley. We play a lot of other games, though. We were hunting a dinosaur egg, and we got it, actually, very quickly. So we are... Oh, I gotta be mindful of the time. If we don't get to 100, y'all, I have to leave. This was still a great dive. Yeah, this is my least frequently visited place. Don't worry, I still get mansplained to about how I should be using magic rock candies when I go to the Skull Caverns. It's hilarious. As if I haven't logged literally thousands of hours in here. But anyways, we are villager hunting. Ooh, call one of your dreamies. Ooh, who was it? Can I ask? I'm so glad to see everybody playing Animal Crossing again. Remember when we all played Animal Crossing? All of us teachers? It was great. Obviously, I know. I spend more than 2 seconds on a floor, that's my problem. 10 p.m. Ooh, Kiki! Cute. Cute, cute, cute. All right, well, we are on floor 85. So y'all are just in time for Hat or No Hat if you'd like to stick around for a gamble or two. If we don't get to one, we're gonna leave by around midnight because we're gonna go complete the, oopsie. We're gonna go complete the pantry. We wanna get that done. So, be sure to vote. Do you think we have a hat? Or is it something else? No hats yet, so. We had such an insane run in like 3 floors where we managed to get everything we were looking for. I have Rosie too. That's right. It does have to be a hat. It does have to be a hat. Hello, Minty. Hope you're doing all right. All right. Predictions up. You got a few seconds left. Will we secure a hat? We got crystal shoes, we got a lucky ring, and we got a dino egg in here today. And all these. We got a bunch of stuff. All right. Let's see. Is it a hat on floor 85? Or is it something else? Ooh. Okay, but low key. That's actually super nice. Sprinkler.
Something else.
Something, yeah, heavy on this something else. Something else. I have Rosie. She's my only cat villager. Yeah, and I'm kind of excited that they're iridium because we're gonna be going to Ginger Island soon. I saw somebody hating on Bob, and I thought Bob was like really well loved. Low-key, I'm gonna be the too woke friend. The people that are mad that the hotel visitors are like walking around their island for 1 day. It's weird to me. It's weird to me how they're like, it ruins my aesthetic, and I'm like, okay, it's giving like ethno state. Like it's they're gonna be gone tomorrow. I find it very weird. Yeah, like actually touch actual non-pixelated grass. Can we get the last 10 floors? Not to completely change the subject. I don't know. It's been, right, yeah, close your hotel. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, sure, there's been villagers who've shown up that I'm like, oh, I don't really like them, but it's just like, they're just chilling. Okay, I don't think we're getting to 100, y'all, but that's okay. We would if we stayed. Like, we definitely would. I'm gonna try for an egg. Another egg. That's, yeah, like you can just literally leave. I love this game. This game is so stupid. This game is crazy. Okay, it is 11:50 p.m. Did the pre-roll just start? I am sorry if it did. If you can still get your gambling, even if you don't have a sub, we want you to gamble. You've got a minute. We are darting out of here as soon as this is done so that I can go finish my community center room bundle. I do have to take this. Kind of hate to waste it, but it's not really a waste. All right. Floor 100. Perfection into, yeah. This is my 6th 2-year perfection attempt, I think. I say attempt, they've all been successful. I'm trying to do a 1.5-year perfection run. See, I really don't like the kangaroos. I'll be honest, I don't like the kangaroos. I think if I had to like get rid of one villager set, it would be them. I don't know. I don't know what it is about them. I don't like that they have babies. That sounds really weird. Obviously they're kangaroos, it's what they do, but there's something about it that I don't like. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat before we dart out of here? Sprinklers again? What is the game trying to say to me?
All hail Sprank.
No. It is tomato worthy. All right, just to check. Nothing, okay.
Tinkle time.
Can we not, please?
The game knows how damp and sweaty Shane is.
I'm leaving the hype music on while we run over there. We've got to go down to Krobus. I don't know if this is faster, but I'm going to hope that it is. Go down to Krobus. Intense sweaty music as we run. It's an important part of stream though. Like it's always Amelia's ready, locked and loaded. It's you gotta be ready for it. The sewers are flowing quickly today. Spaghetti. Okay. Void egg. All right. It's 12:50. We got time. We can get up there in an hour. Just think though, if Amelia wasn't here ready to send cursed TTS messages, there would be a void in your life. Like that's the reality. Like there would be something missing inside. Let's go. Oh yeah, we had time to spare. All right. The final, you know what? It's so fitting that the last bundle in the pantry is the excellent bundle for Shane and his chickens and their eggs. We had to do one of every regular egg. Oh, you're right, we could. I'm gonna make it to bed? That's crazy. I wasn't worried about that. All right, our reward for the last bundle in the pantry is, you guys are gonna love this.
Excellent.
How do you feel about that? We thought it was a worthwhile reward. We thought to do, that's why we made it so hard. Like, and not only, oh yeah, oh, yeah, it's going in right now. And also, for Shane to have the chicken before perfection feels nice. Now I could warp home, but I have to stay with the Junimo, make sure it puts the star up, you know? We might pass out before we get to dance now. There we go. Thank you, Junimo. I'm all right passing out here. We're here together. It should pause time. Am I hating Shane as much as I thought I would? He's not making me like him anymore. That's what I'll say. He's not making me like, he's not redeeming himself. I'm not necessarily like hating him as much as maybe, but he's not done anything that's like, oh, he's actually really great. That hasn't happened yet. So that's what we got. Yes, our reward was a golden egg, which we thought was really cool. Okay, well, yeah, opening with a pizza roll kiss was something. It really was something. All right, well, we do need to take a quick little break. We are not done with stream, so we'd love for you to stay if you're here watching and you want to keep watching. What we're gonna do is put up words on stream specifically for the Twitch folks. So if you would like to engage in some more gaming, I've got that for you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Here is words to keep you occupied. And we'll be right back. What is that word? Future? No. Is it? No, there's only one U. Refute. I see tree. That's it. All right, I'll be right back. Level 1 is crazy, y'all. Level 1. The word Sunday. Sunday. 19? Really? Did you? I made some couscous. In case anybody was curious. Alright, give me a second. Let me get the game to boot back up. Let me give chicken to the puppy. When they don't show the words is crazy. We actually completed the game. We had to start it over. That makes sense. Also, y'all, content patcher updated. If you didn't notice, I think it updated last week, and now I have to like update everything. All right. Let's get the game back up. Is it not gonna show up? I feel like... Yeah, it's something to do... Okay, anyways, whatever. It's there. Oh, nope. So weird. I don't... It's like I have to... I don't know. Let me get the game. Sorry. So, we got everything. We like... I mean, we need to go back to the caverns for Bobo and Wumbus. Because that's really our only option besides fishing treasure chests, yeah? Game? Question mark? Game? Ooh, I realized, I'm sorry, for the TikTok folks, we normally have a scrolling thing that shows you, like, for normal questions. And this, it wasn't showing up. I must have, I clearly turned it off for, Animal Crossing last week, and I did not turn it back on. Forgive me. Cheese to the Skull Caverns, you know? What about couscous, though? All right. The pantry is done, which means Just like regular pearl couscous with a little bit of seasoning on it, nothing fancy. Pretty good though. And we got an egg. We got an egg. Yeah, I like it. I like pearl too. That's definitely my choice. There's an egg in there for some reason. What's up? Hey, take this. I put a bit too much in the microwave. Oh. Sorry if it's squishy. So he didn't, like, make me breakfast. He just, like, had extra. Feel my aunt to dislike you. Give her clay. Okay. I mean, thanks, I guess. 4 sprinklers is kind of great. Egg can go in the coop. Let me get that over there. I'm gonna need more mayo machines. What are we gonna name that chicken? What are we gonna name that one? Oh, I gotta go buy a pig. I wanna go buy a pig today. What are we gonna name our pig? I shipped a small milk. No. The barn animals are types of peppers. The barn animals are peppers. We have bell pepper, serrano, poblano, and pepperoncini. Yeah, coop is pizza toppings. It's tricky. Coop is pizza toppings. Barn is types of peppers, which could be pizza toppings, but in this case, they're separate. So that makes things a little tricky, I guess. Oh my gosh, I have sprinklers. I can just put these in here. The gold one could be pineapple, you're right. Oopsie. Reaper for a pig? Oh, I don't think I have what I need for winter seeds. Ugh. I have not really been collecting those. I think we have a few. I could trade, is it spring seeds for winter seeds? I could literally go today. Today's the trade day. And the artichokes are done today, so it's cool we got it done a day earlier. Let me look at these. I have 2! Oh, that does not feel like good odds. That is not good odds. Hmm. What is it? 5 and 5? Yeah. Hi, Scott. Hope you're doing all right. All right, we'll get these. Okay, we got 6 winter seeds. 6 whole winter seeds. Maybe what I'll do is... Oh, if I buy a pig... I'd be down for none pizza with left beef. Okay. I actually think I'm not gonna buy a pig today, and I'm gonna wait until Wednesday. Because we need to buy star fruit. And if I spend 16K on a pig... then I can't buy... Love the hoot hoot. Thank you. I'm surprised that I thought I wasn't first to it, but I guess I was. I'm gonna do this. Hate to waste it this late in the day, but... Oh, we had bombs in here. I knew that. Okay. Oh, that is... I don't have anything for that. I'm gonna wait until they line up tonight. Well, actually, I'm gonna take these and sell them. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the cart. Sorry, Jas. I know that messes you up. Honey, nautilus shell, snail. Should we skip ice fishing and buy the rare crow? I'm just gonna buy it to buy it. We could skip ice fishing. Oh, why? I shouldn't have spent 4K. That was stupid of me. That's right. I'm gonna sell this. This is 14K. Salmon, which I still have not caught. Oh my gosh, I want the backpack upgrade. I can't buy it yet though. Can't justify it. We haven't gotten to the... We're only at 7, okay. I have all that gold quality wheat, so I could like drop off all that gold quality wheat, and then like we need like 4 more, which we probably have. Ice fishing versus ice punching. That's the difference for me. I was gonna say, of course there's all this new forage, but I guess it's a new week, so that's why there's forage everywhere. Oh, I should have. Okay. All right, let's see how many I can buy. I'll go with the 72. Ooh, I can give these iridium coconuts to Jas. They're just liked gifts, but still, it's not a super big difference. Oh, I thought it was seeds today. Is that Saturday? It's not. It's like kind of close to a loved gift. Obviously, like an iridium liked gift is still not as many points as a loved gift, but it's pretty close. So it's nice. And then, yes, I think I'm going to have to go into the mines and see if we can find some seeds. 6 doesn't... If I have, like, about 20, I usually feel okay. Where's my watering can? Into the mines, yes. I put it in here? I might have. Yeah. I don't like putting speed grow down first because it's like harder to see compared to like when it's watered. We are starting this earlier than we normally do, so that's good. have 6? Oh my gosh. Well, I'll go to the mines and see what I can get. Recalibrate that a little bit. Do you have anything to say, Shane, or are you just like standing there? I'm just gonna have a little extra dessert before closing my eyes for the night. Okay. Sure. Whatever you gotta do, I guess. Enjoy. Just had a hard day of standing and staring and looking at things in the house, right? I noticed he didn't offer you any dessert. Curious, huh? Dang it, I really neglect. We haven't gotten a burglar ring yet. That's definitely like. I don't even think I'm close. I don't even think I have 200. Okay, I don't know how many I have. Yeah, and he gave me eggs this morning that were just like, he made too many. So he's like, oh, I have some eggs because I made too many. Oh, cool. Thanks for thinking of me, I guess. Oh my gosh, no way. The game loves me today. No, he doesn't. I reject that. The game is, I mean, maybe. It didn't do that to me with Clint, though. Maybe that was because that was just like an abomination of nature and like nothing could correct that, though. Let me check one more. Okay, well I got 3, right? Or 2? I got 2. Okay, well, that's still better than I kind of thought would happen. So I want a pity run. I have 11 of these. 8, 16. We have 20. Okay. What else can I make? Maybe the coconuts? Like the fruit? We would make jelly if we put the grapes in there. I could do like, I mean, I could do these. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, let's do the coconuts. We'll have pumpkins for the next one. So we'll be in a pretty good spot then. And then we'll have starfruit after that. I think this one gives me 2 at least as well. Give me 3. Okay, we have 11. How was the convention? It was good. It was very good. It was a busy weekend. I'm really tired because I haven't had a day off since like January 4th. So I'm like really tired working every single day for 3 weeks straight. But it was nice. It was nice. The convention was, it's a small, like, sci-fi literary, like, they're trying to expand to, like, have, like, gaming and stuff. It's called MarsCon. It was in Virginia Beach. Shane does have those Bobo and Wumbus drawings up in his room. Do we risk it with only 11, or do we try to get at least a couple more? I mean, we could work on the burglaring. I'm halfway. Oh, it's blackberry season. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. That's impressive. I think I will use a crab cake, and I think we will do that. All the men do, I think. I think it's a pretty generic line for all of them. Oh, it's cranberry day. Heck yeah. Ooh, what color are we gonna make the Junimos? Are they all gonna be blue? Is this just gonna become a blue farm? I'm on board with that. Are there, I think there might be 2 shades of blue too. Well, it's funny because like I did the green farm on like exclusively on YouTube, and oh, there's another void egg. Oh, we need a void mayo for the community center. I did that one, and folks were saying like you should do like every color of the rainbow. And I don't necessarily want to play. Oh, Moss, why would you say that? I feel like Shane would be that kind of person though. Iridium quality blackberries is sick. You just had to go there. Oh, these are ready. You know what I haven't done all of fall is make saplings, which is good. We haven't needed to. I mean, we could. We're at almost 400k. Okay, we're making some good moves. Some good moves. I'm gonna grab these. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Perfect. Okay, that's what's going into Pierre's thing. I'm gonna pick up my pumpkins too. And then if we have time, I do want to go to the mines. I should go this way. I want to go to the mines and maybe try to hunt for a few more of those seeds so that if we don't get a crocus on the first day, we can get it on the second. I'm laughing at you all. How many pumpkins did I do? 48? Or did I do 64? I did 64. I only did 40 cranberries. That was the difference. Hi, Gus. A Halo emote? Can I afford 64 of these? Oh, if I can. Barely. I'm glad. Honestly, it is so much of what makes it is folks here just really. That's what I'm saying. Like when you want to like, listen. Just sometimes the things that people say here make me want to turn off the stream. Yes. But like in the right way. I don't know. They're so cute like that. I love that mod. I'm so glad I kept this installed. What did I come up here for? Just to collect blackberries, right? We're to make each other cringe affectionate, yeah. Oh, where is he up here? Yeah. I love it because we can like have those kinds of ridiculous comments be said, but also be like, hey, let's talk about social justice. I don't know. I find that really... I love that it's not perpetually surface level. That matters a lot to me. Pumpkin seeds. I hate to do like the whole. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go to the mines first. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's how I feel for sure. I really think we need more of these. I didn't mean to keep this hazelnut on me, but here we go. We're looking for dust sprites and slimes. Dust sprites for the burglar ring, slimes for winter roots. Not going great so far. didn't even drop a winter root. When did... It's just interesting to think about different things, like, when a new year rolls around. So, like, do y'all think, I mean, you think Concerned Dave wants to give us an update this year? It's been almost 2 years since 1.6. I'm not saying he has to. Do you think we'll see new content this year? But there was a pretty big gap between 1.5 and 1.6, so it could be much longer. All right, this is decent. Something on the 10-year anniversary? It would be cool if he did something on the 10-year anniversary. Not that he has to, but it would be cool if he did. All I want is a Junimo card Steam achievement. Because why are there 49 Steam achievements? And 2 of them are for Journey of the Prairie King, and there is 0 for Junimo card. That's not even like an actual content update. That's just like a fun thing in Steam. After how people treated him with 1.6 though, like, I mean, I'm it kind of surprises me that he even like engages with the community still. They were so awful to him. Well, you know he doesn't have to. Like, he never has to do, like, he doesn't have to do anything. And I think people, I don't know. Online relationships are so, they're so funky because... Yeah, I would imagine it's solely for the love of the game, you know? Because, I mean, again, Stardew Valley has sold over 40 million copies. Even if he just made $1 from every sale, which the game in vanilla, like the game at full price is $15. If he, and I know the margins aren't that small. If he made $1 for every copy he sold, like he doesn't need to work ever again. And I think, I don't know, I think that's what, like, when people were, like, acting like the delays with 1.6, they were acting like he was doing it maliciously. Like, it was so weird. And I hate to say that's, like, normies, because it probably wasn't always only normies, but it was, like, it was very clear that he wasn't, I don't know. If he didn't want to make an update that he had to maintain, he just wouldn't have made an update. An update that he charges $0 for. Also, as a reminder, I mean, I know we all know this, like, he didn't charge for the Switch 2 update either. Yeah, you should tell him to leave. Yeah, like, he didn't charge for the Switch 2 update. And hasn't, I mean, I'm only thinking of, are there other non-Nintendo titles that have gotten a Switch 2 update? I'm sure there are, I just am not, like, in tune with what they are. Right, and it was because he had to, yeah. I should clarify that, yeah. He put it'll be the lowest amount possible. Because they have to for whatever reason. This is a good crop. inventory full. But I think all of the Nintendo titles was the Animal Crossing Switch 2 update, was that $10? Like they've charged $10 for all of them, haven't they? I could be wrong. I don't want to I could be really wrong on that. Now I'm getting a bunch. Well, that's gotten us up to it's really not nearly as much as I would. I want to get back so I can get these done. We got 5. 5 is a good amount. Maybe I'll go back and plant them and then, well, I could probably stay here until like 11. I don't know. Something like that. For Animal Crossing, it's $5. Okay. I know PLZA was $10. Breath of the Wild was $10, right? I want to switch to so bad, but I can't. I don't know. I don't. At this point, I don't think I'll be able to stream Pokopia just because I won't have a Switch 2 to be able to play it, which I'm really bummed about. But like, I have to make sure that I can pay my rent. Like, obviously, that's a higher priority, unfortunately. And 2026, unfortunately, has started very rocky. Like, it was my goal. Like, things were like improving at the end of last year, and so I was like, okay, I think I'll be able to swing it like by March. So I'm really bummed because I really like want to play it when it comes out, but it's a Switch 2 exclusive, so. Yeah, that's a big part of that's a big part of it, unfortunately. Hey, that's awesome though. You know, maybe things will turn around. You know, February might be a really good month for me, and if it is, then I can see what I can do in March. I will let you know right now that I'm in very dangerous territory in that I literally have made basically no money this whole month. So, and it's the 20th, so there's not much time. I mean, I've been working like nonstop, but my YouTube videos aren't taking off. The brand stuff I have just isn't like coming to fruition. It's just unfortunately been a really, I mean, it's not uncommon for like Q1 to be rough, but I have not had this specific problem the last 2 years, so. Here's hoping, though. Things will turn around. The TikTok buyout has got me super stressed, too. I'm so mad that it's happening. More than anything, but... Nintendo give Mallory a Switch 2 for her birthday challenge. So I did, it's like, you know, it's like the most cliche, like, long shot thing. Kung Fu Tea posted. They're doing a Switch 2 giveaway. I think they're giving away like 8 copies of the Switch 2. And it was like the epitome of like, tag a friend, follow us, blah, 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 blah. So I'm just like, maybe I'll win that. Maybe. It would be pretty crazy if I did. So maybe, and then I won't have to buy one. Like they're doing a collab with Nintendo to give them away. The TikTok buyout is like, it's like a conglomerate. It's like a, I don't know, it's getting controlled by the US government. It's like, it's right. I mean, I have a higher chance of getting one by entering their contest than by not entering, right? I have a higher chance because it's higher than 0. So maybe it'll happen. It'd be kind of crazy if it did. The bookseller is here. Hey, take this. I put a bit too much in the microwave. He makes eggs in the microwave, which, like, I'm not necessarily knocking. I did that in college. Or, like, if I just need a scrambled egg really quickly. However... Sashimi... Oh my gosh, it's in 1 week. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're trying to do pizza toppings, right? I don't know what we're gonna do. Would a gold artichoke... Ooh. Oh, I don't have time to grow them, I don't think. Would a gold artichoke... How many points would that be? It's the take. Yeah, he's just like, here. Okay. Artichokes are 7 days, aren't they? Especially since folks are saying that artichoke hearts on top of pizza is like what you wanted. Which, like, respect. Eight days, so I do have to... Corn plant. Oops, all corn. I don't know, I just had to like think about that for like 10 seconds. My brain shut down for a moment. Artichoke, pumpkin, corn. I almost got him, This is annoying me. Come on. There we go. Okay, let me get the speed girl. Oh, it's not in here. We need the speed grow to get it in time. How many hearts do I have with Willy? Not 6. We gotta get Willy to 6 hearts. So what other things would we put on the pizza? Cheese. A quality like goat cheese would be good, I feel like. I don't know if we can get that in time. The void mayo needs to go to the community center. Hopes and dreams. I mean, I guess you could put an egg on a pizza, right? An egg could be an animal product. That does feel like a good choice. We could do... I saved a gold quality star fruit. We kind of have this star fruit as like a fill-in for pineapple since we can't get pineapple yet. It's like, I mean, they don't really taste the same, but it's like the same concept. Yeah, it's like the same tropical energy. Exactly. That for Jas. Let's go give her a gift. And I guess we could give Marnie a gift. Do I have farmer's lunch? Oh, he made an omelet. Can I make a farmer's lunch? I need a parsnip. Okay, let's go give them some gifts. Oh, Marnie's at her workout class, isn't she? Also, wait. Bring Marnie a bunch. Oh, am I growing amaranth? I might not be. Here, Jas, I brought you a coconut. You're welcome. Hello, Farmer Malcohol. This is Suzette, my bestest doll. Uncle Shane got her from a store in Zuzu City. Cute. Oh, we could do sardine and anchovy for pizza toppings. They could be fish in the Grange. And then we could do a pizza or pepper poppers for cooking. We did talk about putting those in fish ponds. We're pretty set on the blobfish. Because it likes the things that Shane likes. It likes the things that all the men like, which is interesting. Wait, the bookseller's here today. What do I get if I sell him Jack B. Nimble? Or trade him Jack B. Nimble? Oh my gosh, there's so many blackberries. I love it. I have extra copies of Jack B. Nimble and Woody's Secret. It is so nice having foraging done before blackberries. It's so nice. Before 1.6 or before 1.6.9 rather, because he rebalanced it in 1.6.9. My goal was foraging 8 by blackberries. Now it's 10. It's crazy. Oh, okay. I mean, the hardwood's not terrible. Stuffing is lame. Stuffing? $20 hardwood. Meh. Hardly worth it, I'd say. Yeah, you got a carb load. Maybe that's the logic. I've gone perfection. I've decorated the whole map. What should I do now? I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's a sandbox game. Make a new file if you want. Oh, we can go get the alleyway buffet. No, we can't. No, we can't. I haven't upgraded my pickaxe. I did post. I did post my Ginger Island Day 1 guide for those who haven't seen it. I don't answer bad faith questions. I never, what was the, oh no, it's still going on, it's still going on. Oh, we have this. Oh, yes. Community cleanup, perfect. Me when fiber. I can't do the whole thing yet. I need to give this to Marnie. I could see if he has another combat quarterly. And get another monster mask. Maybe I will do that. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Thank you for the follow. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he has an almanac. Oh. He has woodcutters weekly. Oh well. Alright, now I need to really... Yeah, we're gonna just have to go back to Skull Caverns. Maybe we go to the Skull Caverns and just bomb tillable area and work on combat too, because I need to... That's what I need to do. I need to work on combat and get it to 10 soon. So maybe that's what we do. Because we've got to get both of those dolls in like 4 days. And we don't, I mean, I don't have to bomb the area. I could hoe the area too. Like if we keep resetting for floor 1. Oh, I never donated that. That was dumb of me. Have an extra egg. Hang on to the muscles. What's up, Shane? You just staring at the wall? Staring at... Look, he's looking in the mirror. He's looking in the mirror. If only. I was just thinking back on the glory days when I played grid ball on the varsity team. Now I'm old and weak, though. Okay, I gotta go. Okay. I like don't have anything to say about that. Just like, oh, got it. I have no defense from there. It gets to a point, you know? Like, it gets to a point. It does. Oh, trash. That's what I need. Do I have any on me? Thank you for your resub. Oh my gosh, you're getting close to 2 years. I gotta talk to Dana about badges when I get some money. I'm gonna go fish up some trash. How many paintings will we get? Chocolate mint iced coffee does sound good. I don't like mint, but it does sound like a good combo. You could have a Dr. Pepper anytime. Oh, there's number one. Counterpoint, you are incorrect. Counterpoint, incorrect. You will never catch me disrespecting our mods publicly, but it gets to a point. I wouldn't disrespect them privately either, for what it's worth. I just meant, like, you know what I mean. There are limits. Can I get all 20 pieces of trash in 2 hours? Doubtful. It is so nice to get this in fall, though, because then I can do it here, as opposed to... How much do I have? 5. Okay. That's what it, like, always in winter. And, like, I mean, going to level 100 of the mines isn't bad. I do. I send lots of DM bullying messages all the time. Oh, the fountain down there. It does, but they're frozen. Like, all these little bodies, these little ones are all frozen in wintertime. But the one down there does. But this one's closer to the thing, you know? Come on. For a Joja? Oh my gosh. And I still not, that's not even enough? That's 19. Are you serious? I'm gonna go sit on the train tracks. Obviously, I know I still have to catch the 20, but it's like nice to, you know, I like to check off the other one. I wish I liked chocolate mint. I don't. At all. I actually am kind of repulsed by it. We got 1, 2 vistas so far. Oh, it's pumpkin day. I spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. Oh, it's star drop day. What did we say was our favorite thing? I don't remember. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of mocktails. Oh, right, I spelled mocktail instead of mocktails. Mocktails. Macalhol, you've been a wonderful wife to me. I feel very special. I hope this gift will convey how happy you make me. I also filled Margarita's water bowl. What an icon. My tongue is swollen from eating too many pepper poppers. I did, but also I didn't. It's, you know. I can't wait to never marry another man in Stardew Valley ever again. I cannot wait. Right, where is Sky? Come to the front. Squiddy too. Squiddy defends this man. Oh, that might be out of reach. Oh, dang it. That's fine. It did. He was like, you're just such a great spouse. I'm so thankful for you. And then he just ruins it every time. Every stinking time. Alright, pumpkins have been picked. We got a wild honey, which is fine. Thought we had some. Have I shipped a green tea? No. Let me make a green tea. Oh, I should move my trees. And by trees, I mean the one tree that I have, because I definitely fell off on quests, so I never got the pomegranate or apple tree, whichever one I would have gotten. Okay. I banned this person, so I get not that I'm afraid to say it. We had someone on TikTok a few minutes ago. I waited, so they probably left, which is fine, but I just banned them, so it doesn't matter. We had someone on TikTok. What did they say? Emily came into chat. She clearly saw that I was irritated. And they were like, "Do you think Stardew Valley is for girls or for boys?" And then, and then they were like, you have to pick one. You can't pick both. I mean, it's made by a man. So does that, I wanted to be like, I actually think it's for non-binary folks. That's what I actually wanted to say. I think it's for people with working brains and cognitive function, which clearly you don't have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was such a dumb. I mean, obviously they were just trying to be obnoxious and stupid. People are awful and dumb. Let me chop down my orange tree. That's what I mean. Like, what do you mean? Who is it? It's for any person who decides I would like to play Stardew Valley today. It's for farmers. True. It's actually for no one. The game isn't real. You're imagining the whole thing. I made it up. I made the whole game up. Oh yeah, I have a couple more ancient fruit. I gotta remember that. I got a couple of ancient fruit. We have all these pumpkins. I will sell these and not the others. Mallory just threw inventory everywhere and it's a mess. Imagine. Who would have expected that? Not me. Never would have expected that. Okay. I want to go finish up that quest so that it's done. I'm going to go buy a backpack. Oh, it's Wednesday. I can't. Oh, that's done. That was actually so well timed. I didn't plan that at all. I'm actually going to make some more. How many can we make? A nice little expansion of the jars. I'm the Lord of the Jelly. How does that sound? Sounds dumb, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pumpkin Chunkin'. That's a Delaware thing. Shane would go to Pumpkin Chunkin'. Wouldn't he? He really is. He really is. I know, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's traumatizing. Got some more bee houses. For now. Let me go donate this. I can't go upgrade my dang backpack because it's Wednesday. Hello, Ghost. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, let's go finish the quest for Linus. Not that one. Oh, this is a... Wait. Where was... Oh, it's in here. Oh my gosh. I was like, where's this? I know I need one of these. Where is it? Oh, nice. I'm slacking on this. We need to finish this. This would be so easy to finish, and I'm just like not taking care of it. Maybe I'll go catch a salmon really quickly. A sandfish shouldn't be difficult either. Then we can finish the fish tank. Okay. Easy peasy. I don't know what to do for the dolls. I was expecting to have them, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think I would. I mean, I shouldn't say I've struggled to get them. We haven't really tried to get them. But I feel like I normally have one by now. Alright. Hey, palm fossil. That's new, right? Yeah, it is. It's so funny. That's what everyone has said. I genuinely didn't even think of that. But everyone has mentioned, yeah, it's a dry January approach. It very much is. It's very thematic. Coming an hour and a half late so I can finish my day by taking a mandatory in-person 5-hour class. Thank you for the follow. Okay, these little Forshies are done. So that should be the whole fish tank, right? That was the whole fish tank. Now I'll go collect my trash. All of my trash for Linus. We could fish in there and get decorative trash cans. That would go well. Oh, I haven't even collected blackberries. Oh my goodness. I'm like not focusing on blackberry season. Fish tank! It was a sorry, I slipped right through that. It was a deluxe worm bin. I didn't even wait to show y'all what that was. Thank you, thank you! Thank you, little Junimo. Going over to the hut. We like match, kind of. There we go. Thank you, Junimo. I really like it. I do. It's like such a correct vibe for this farm. Okay, if I go up here, we needed a lot more, didn't we? 12 more? And then I'm gonna try to run down to Cindersap and collect as many blackberries as I can. Shouldn't be wasting bait. That was silly of me. We need 11 more. on, don't take 30 minutes between each catch. How many do I need? 8? 9? Oh. Oh, the judges do count. I forget that they do. You just can't donate them. Please, let it be faster. I don't even care. I think this is the last one. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Was it worth it? I don't know. I mean, yes, it was, but... Me when fiber. We're set up good for statues. Well, so we need to click. Yeah, I think I need to pull it up. I need to go pull up the wiki and see. What I can do for the dolls, because I think you can hold, and that's how we get them, is we blow it up and we get it. Yeah, so I kind of think we need to go there and farm combat. Oh no, I went to that one first. We can focus on combat experience, which I desperately need because I'm not even combat 9 yet, and then also try to get them, because that's like the only thing. Oh, I need to do a fairy rose, but they'll be grown in like 2 or 3 days. I have the one that I speed grew, but the rest will be ready like Friday or something. But tomorrow's, no, we're gonna have to save that for, I've got to collect blackberries tomorrow. I didn't do all this work to get iridium blackberries, keep skipping collecting them. At least I still managed to get down here today. Oh, I was gonna buy a pig. I can't remember anything. My brain is broken. right, that wasn't a terrible haul. I need to start giving Marnie and Jas more stuff so we can see what their little stories have for us. Leah, help me out! Marnie, somebody! The cows will keep me safe. It'll be fine. The cows will protect me. We gotta go buy our pig. Reaper the pig. Okay, let me look at this really quickly. Let me look at... Okay. So yeah, the strange dolls, I mean, you can till them up in town. Farm, bus stop. It's really small odds. Fishing treasure chest, and then tilling in the mines. Dang, those odds are really low too. Started the game for the first time with my the other day with my boyfriend. It's a lot of fun to play with other people too. I'll just hang on here today and maybe sweep the floor or something. Cool. Thanks for really contributing to the household, Shane. I'm gonna use another crab cake today. Hi, Evelyn. Okay, we have enough for a backpack upgrade and a pig. Oof, not the Joja bill. That's rough. So we'll go get both of those today. Oh, that was the crops. Cool. Types of peppers. Oh, it's a regular worm bin. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be a... Oh, fine. I thought it was a deluxe worm bin. Maybe it was supposed to be. Oh, well. Types of peppers. That did save me from accidentally picking that. Alright, let me take some of these vegetables. Vegetable. 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 I have all this wheat. We could get a mill and run it through that. Today's Jody's birthday. Can I make pancakes? Probably not. I think I need flour, don't I? What do I need? I just need wheat flour. Okay, I could go get wheat flour. Pig and backpack. I think we're like only like 1 or 2 days away from the crops or the forage. So it really is just gonna come down to the strange dolls. Backpack, backpack. Oh, I have 2 of these. Oh, because I did do the one for Pierre. I think this is my sapling. Oh, and a book. Nice. I did. You're right. I did. I did. I did. Dang it. You're right. Thank you. I did. I'm just gonna buy all this so that I'm like, you always need it for recipes and you never like think about it. Oh, I guess that was a lot of money. Oh well. I need to go buy speed grow and now I don't have money for speed grow. I just spent all that just to make some pancakes. At least we have an inventory upgrade though. That's what yeah, groceries these days are out of control. How can anybody afford anything? How many more days? Tomorrow. The cooking recipes are fun in Animal Crossing. Did I not come in here yesterday? Guess I clearly didn't. Not me slacking. That might give us a large goat cheese. Or a gold goat cheese, rather. Still haven't made my way to the woods. Yeah, I wish it like, I wish that the game, like, if there's no recipes left for you, then like you don't get any. But yeah, I hate when I get duplicates. I wish it I mean, maybe it does, but I don't feel like it heavily prioritizes recipes that you don't know. Pig. Right. That's why I needed to be like, Jazz is such a quiet child. I worry that she spends so much time by herself. Thank you from the dogs. Thank you to them for sending that message. killed the tree. When they made it so you could put them in storage, that was kind of nice. So then I can at least, like... I don't know. Sometimes I sell the recipe cards, too. Dang, now I feel like there's not even any blackberries here today. The amount of preserve shards that I have, though, is really good. Like, we're... Tomorrow we need to get Willy to 6 hearts and get my permanent crab cake collection. And we gotta get, yeah, we've gotta, we would have, I think tomorrow we just go to the skull, I guess. Just go to the Skull Caverns until they show up on the floor. Jody, where are you? I made you some fresh pancakes this morning. Here you go. I can't believe I don't have one of them. I think that's what's throwing me off the most. Like, I'm not surprised that I don't have both of them. But to not have... It's true. We, like, went above and beyond with manifestation on the last one. To not have either, though, feels kind of crazy. Got my copper pan. What's up, Demetrius? I'm falling behind on this, aren't I? A bit. He still needs a melon. We're not doing that one. Oh, the hot pepper for George. Oh, I forgot. I have hot peppers that I saved to give to Shane. Because they're quality loved gifts. Didn't even think of that. Okay, I have 383 iridium blackberries. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Thank you for that follow. I was hoping to get over 400, and I think I would have had I committed more. Let me go spend all of my money on speed grow. It's not much. Alright, Camel, give us a Wumbus tonight. I feel Wumbus in this house. I need tillable floors. There we go. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this, right? I hate this already. I hate it. Someone manifest it. Make it happen. Somebody make it happen. Nothing. Nothing. Thank you for that follow. Nothing, 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 nothing. Not a great, not a great start. Ah, this is the floor. I can feel it. Yes, I feel Wumbus in this chili tonight. There's no iron. I need 1 iron to make a bomb. That's alright, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Wumbus! Wumbus! Where are you? Please. That's true. At least I have a copper hoe. It's classy like that. If I had a solar essence too, then I could do something, but I don't. Everything but. It's in here. I can feel it. See, you gotta hoard it all. That's why I hoard the dwarf scrolls too. Yeah, I just gotta find it. It's somewhere in here. Ka-chow. That was a piece of iron ore. Oh, it was nothing. That didn't really do as much as I thought it would. Feels bad, man. You just start placing bets on what the hardest item to obtain is. It's always like not what we're expecting. Like, mind you, when we design community centers, we think very intentionally. Like, oh, is that item is difficult to acquire? Like, let's rebalance it, or, you know, this, and this. And we're always wrong. Or like it's an item I've never had a problem with, and then suddenly do on this run. That's what usually happens. Is like, it's fine on every other file, and then suddenly it's the most difficult item in the world to find. It is. This one? Or this one. The blue one. Four ghosts. I feel like the floor I want, you know the floor that's like a big circle with the thing in the middle? That's the one that I want. Oh, what was, oh, I thought I saw something. I can't even get you guys anyways. Everything but what I need. Everything but what I need. It's in here. Look, I even got the rabbit's foot, so I'm blessed. They can't get me. Rip. Protect me, camel. Protect me, please. Oh, okay. So the hunt for Bobo and Wumbus tomorrow. That's all. That's like what we have to do is just hunt for those. The hunt for Wumbus and Bobo. It all comes down to that. But we stop here. I got an extra dwarf scroll for Emily. I'll send it to you. All right, well, let me end the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for watching today. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Or maybe not. TikTok was pretty unpleasant today. They were pretty rough to be around. Yeah. It's just gonna be the two strange dolls. I mean, I hate to say this, but like worst case scenario, we'll get them at the beginning of winter pretty easily, but I don't want to have to wait that long, obviously. So hopefully that is not the case. But it's good to be back with y'all. Hopefully. Oh, I just got a cloud error. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I was like, what is that? I thought I got a Steam achievement for doing nothing. Well, we will have to we'll behave better tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I doubt it. I will believe it when I see it. How's that sound? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, if you haven't seen, I did post my Ginger Island Day 1 Unlock the Farmhouse on Day 1 guide on YouTube. Please go watch it. Please go interact with it so that I can get some traction and get some views. I was actually like really doing well with YouTube, and then I lost 5 subscribers overnight, which is fine. It is what it is. But that was a funny thing to wake up to this morning. But we have that over there with a lot of other stuff. So would love for you to check all that out and see what else is going on over there. But we will be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here today. I know we've had a little bit of a gap the last couple of days with me traveling and everything, but we're here and we're back and we're moving. So hopefully we'll see you again. Thank you for coming to stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. I love my time spent here. So hopefully it's worth it for you. But yeah, we have all the other stuff, the new YouTube video, the YouTube channel in general, and I want to say TikTok and all that, but it's just all kind of a mess right now. They're coming through. They take a minute. It's got to do all the other stuff. I did the YouTube video command though first because I wanted that there. Go click on the YouTube video. You're impatient. Go click on the YouTube video. Thank you for that follow. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow for more stuff. More stuff. There's your raid messages. The first one works with the sub badge. If you're not a subscriber though, you can use the second one. It works just as good. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Survive today. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.